Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch. I'm back here now.
Alright!
Yep, we got Logan in the pilot seat for
Oh, that's a
Final
bit
Fantasy
louder
X.
than it should be.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, boobies.
As usual, I'm Dean. He's Drew.
And I'm
Yes.
Snibbly, yeah.
And he's just going to be doing his normal Final Fantasy, I guess.
Raw.
I don't know why I'm doing this, you'll see.
Are we going fishing? You can't fish in this game.
That's Stream You Watch, brought to you by Uncle Vlad's Wall Chicken.
One of our loot crates finally fucking showed up.
Yeah. Canceled
There
that
it
shit.
is. So I had these
That
primers
being
backwards.
said, Loot Crate, if you want to sponsor us.
We'll gladly uncancel.
I doubt they're gonna see this.
Oh, I doubt it.
I sincerely doubt it.
I had my
This is an abomination, Kupo.
Kupo.
Oh yeah, the Chocobo thing was the last song I was playing.
I was so confused as to why they burst into the Chocobo theme during Ocarina of Time musical chairs on
Yeah,
that TRG stream.
that being said, man, just watching people play Ocarina lately just has given me that itch. It's an itch you get where you just want to play Zelda. Yes.
I'm not gonna give you money right now. I already gave you 9,000.
Oh, waka.
But don't worry, I'll give you over 9,000 later.
Welcome to Awakas.
Did I do these conversations already?
Yes.
I did. Okay.
We need to,
I need to go learn the jack shot.
Yep.
But
Don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna save first.
Sounds like I have to turn down the gameplay audio a slight touch.
Touch. Yes, I'm 12. Get over it.
We already have.
Speak for yourself.
Bitch. All
What,
right,
are you
let's
telling
fucking
me you're
do
not
this.
used to his 12-isms? That almost sound... That 12-isms as a phrase makes me think of random shit that Final Fantasy 12 pulled.
Yeah,
As-
that's
as
what
a
I was thinking
description.
too, but
But then again, you give me a number of 1 through 15 followed by isms, and I will just think of the unique traits that made that Final Fantasy.
15 unique traits.
Ha!
Unique
Yeah,
traits
it's called
15?
dog shit.
Poor game design?
Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know.
For your own kid, you're a dick.
Shot is done like this.
All right. Okay, I'm just gonna call bullshit on these
You
physics
can't do
right
it,
here.
kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do
Yeah, but this world cares not for your physics, because fireflies.
You telling me fireflies were keeping him in the air, allowing him to do like 15 corkscrews before he kicks a ball?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Fireflies and lots of training, just like holding your breath for 2 hours.
So this fucking minigame right here.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, I fail more often than I succeed.
Oh, this fucking minigame confused my brain as a child. I couldn't grasp what it wanted me to do. Let's try practicing a little. I think it was because I was looking for directional buttons in A and not lines of text.
The main issue with me is when I could play this, I was playing it on a TV large enough that my peripheral vision would end up missing 1 or 2. Like, if I was looking for a prompt off on one side of the screen, something else would get missed in my vision.
Yeah.
So I'd end up having to attempt it, 2 or 3 times per playthrough to actually get it right.
Yeah. I got it first try. Fuck you, fuck. What?
Fuck you, Dad! I can do it!
The best. Yeah, right.
Waka and the team got a boner.
What's that called?
Waka got a
Doesn't
boner?
have a name.
Oh dear God,
Anyone can
no.
do it if they try.
Doesn't have a name,
one more
except
time,
it
yeah.
does.
So does that mean if that's how Waka gets a boner, did he have to have someone do the jet shot to put a a baby in someone eventually.
Dude, he just has to see anyone do a blitzball move that he can't do.
So a lot of them.
Ah! And now you can just sit here and watch these guys fail really fucking hard. He falls on his
What,
ass.
does Waka just have a tape of blitzball highlights that he uses as a porn tape?
Oh God!
God! He just has a sphere?
Man, Lulu would get really fucking pissed off, I think.
This is actually killing the mood.
That was the eject shot.
So someone
Was it?
bitching that the water temple in Ocarina is one of the harder levels in gaming. It's fucking
not.
not. It's just long.
Dude, it's literally
It just
like...
takes a while.
Yeah.
Go into a room. Can I do anything? No. Okay, leave.
I'll come
Go
back
somewhere
later.
else. Fuck.
They called it the sublimely magnificent.
Use
eject
the map and the
Mark
compass.
III.
Do everything you can do without using a key,
Stupid
then use a
name,
key.
huh?
It's not hard.
There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know?
Yeah, that's
My old man
advertising.
said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
Why?
He just has daddy issues because he has deep-seated mommy issues.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know.
No, he's fucking dead. Get
Like,
over
he
it.
had a
But
shitty
the
mother,
subject
so he hates
was
his
my
father.
father's
So is it just
guardian.
here? This
So he's
is my
famous
story.
here, too.
Yuna walks up. Not
Yes.
anymore, it's not.
So, if anything happened to him,
What
I
Sit your
think
punk
word
ass
would
down,
get around
bitch.
What was it
fast.
that he actually said in the show when Kyle did that?
Yeah. I'm in charge of this operation.
Not anymore, you're not.
What
Oh, dang it.
if you found him?
Who knows?
This is
I
my
thought he died
story.
10 years
Not
ago.
anymore, it isn't. Ah, damn it.
I tuned into fucking
I'd probably just smack him one.
Dan's Go 8's
After everything
24/7
he put Mom
stream
and me through.
right at this scene the other
Because he
day.
was famous, I was always... Well, you should know Yuna. Your father's
Every
famous
time I
too.
tune into that stream and it's at the
Everyone in
Blitzball
Spira
Salt,
knows him, right?
I get so happy inside.
I know the feeling.
It is hard to follow in his footsteps.
It was
as a
funny, they
summoner.
bitched that you could only fight in the water with the hook
But the
shot.
honor of having
Yeah,
a
you can
father
only
like
use the
him
ranged weapon. Oh, what a
surpasses all that.
tragedy, you only have better range.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about
Oh,
my
what a
old
tragedy.
man.
You can't
That's for
effectively
sure.
swing a sword
You
underwater.
shouldn't say that about
Wait.
It's
yourself.
almost like that makes sense.
I
Man,
got
you
the
can't
right.
even throw a fucking effective punch underwater.
No.
I guess you
You
do.
can't do anything underwater.
Ow!
Unless your name is Sanji.
Yo!
Show me that move again.
Then you can
I need to
kick
get
either
myself
from-
off, yeah?
Come to Luca. He never did like
Drinking
watching
out a
other
glass
people
with
play.
Boruto's
But I
dad
couldn't
on
help
it.
feeling something bad was gonna happen. And
Papa
these
Bort, if
feelings
you
of
will.
mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help
No,
him win
Mama
the
Bort
tournament.
being the best
but
goddamn general we have.
I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
But yeah, I tuned into the stream like maybe 15 seconds before Waka kills the mood.
Yeah.
So it was click. Oh, he's playing 10. Waka be dick. Oh, heh. Just chuckled.
You fucking Meg Ryan hair.
I hate his face.
I think it's really fucking weird that he looks more Japanese in the FMVs
Huh?
than anybody else.
Yeah, no, he goes from looking
The least
fairly
Japanese.
Caucasian in his in-game model to
A black Asian.
like his skin tone gets so much darker and his facial features shift. It's fucking weird. Same thing happens with Riku too.
Yeah.
We'll poach one of your players later.
That's a lame name.
Two.
It's not the lamest name in the league.
No. God, no.
Their hometown was recently attacked by sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
That's gotta be a toss-up between at least two of the fucking teams.
I gotta say, it's the
Exciting, isn't it,
goers.
Okay, what the fuck is a goer?
Okay, fair. But what the fuck is a glory?
Oh, you see, calling your team the Glories doesn't actually bother me because there are actually teams in other real-world sports leagues called the Glories.
Alright, what about the Albed Sykes?
You see, that one's dumb, but I give it a pass because it rolls off the tongue much better, at least.
The Ronto Fangs is the one that makes the most sense, though.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck is an Auroch?
I don't know.
I'm assuming it's a creature?
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goer.
They go hard!
They've got speed.
Boy, do they go!
At least it's not as bad as the Ottawa U Sports team. They are the GGs.
Algonquin's got it so much cooler. We got Thunder.
Yes.
The Algonquin Thunder. Our mascot is Thor.
Yes.
To be fair, for some reason Thor looks like a lumberjack, but that's besides the point.
Speaking of Thor, what was... You mentioned something about someone complaining about having to use Thor's hammer.
Oh my
Sword Art Online
fucking god!
Season 2.
Yeah.
In SAO Season 2, they have this big quest.
It's like a 3-episode filler arc about Norse mythology. It's actually the best part of the whole season.
And it's filler.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's filler, too, like...
Or it might not be filler, it might be canon, I just don't give a shit enough to find out, but it has no bearing on anything.
Because fuckwit is handed Mjolnir and decides, I don't want to use Mjolnir.
I'm a samurai!
Dude, it's fucking Mjolnir! Shut up!
Learn.
Fucking Balls Deep 69. As the abridged series calls him.
Lumberjack, they accidentally give him an axe? No, he still has a big ass hammer. And in some...
Which has gotten left in the newsroom more than once.
Yep. Which,
Already?
in some variations of Norse mythology, it does resemble an axe.
Mr. Micah has arrived.
Mjolnir is always a hammer, the thing is that Thor has wielded other weapons.
Yeah.
He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years?
Okay,
Maybe,
he's been in office for 50 years. He's gotta be fucking old. Maybe he should retire.
Popes don't
Let's all
retire.
go see him.
He's not a pope.
Attack on Titan had filler that was written better than most of the series. That's because the original manga is bad.
Yeah. And at this point, I wouldn't call it filler, I'd call it just OVA content.
Ah,
Because the series has sort of changed a lot from the manga.
It's weird to hear the old Luca music.
it didn't change much in the remaster.
No, but the mixing and whatnot is notably different.
What the fuck is that?
It's a fat thing with a... I guess that's supposed to be a drum strapped to its stomach.
And its sides.
It's gonna play a concert.
Well, that's a thing that
in a
literally has
terrible
horns
place
for
in two.
ears. Oh god! Oh my god! This is literally... He's literally the worst designed character in this game.
Who could it be?
Fucking Smurf Man?
Oh my god! Why did people let this through?
You had to go through a bunch of people. Nomura drew this.
Everyone was like, "Yep, fantastic. Let's have a guy with the dumbest hair you've ever seen with a half-open fucking kimono. Great.
Print it.
And all these blue veiny bits. Seymour's really dumb looking, but I'd say I don't know if I can say he's more or less dumb than fucking Ultimecia from 8.
Rise, Maester
Because she
Simon,
looks really dumb too.
and all of you as well.
The series since 7 has had a trend of its villains look fucking
The son
dumb.
of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for
I don't
far
necessarily
better
like the design of
fortune.
Sephiroth, but I don't think he looks dumb.
As some
No,
you already know,
I'm talking about his
been
second
officially
form.
ordained a
okay, fair
Maester of the
Yeah. Because his original form is literally just generic.
Yep, it's one-winged angel form's alright.
In life,
Yeah.
my
It's
father
the in-between
Jiskel
form
worked
that's
to
like,
foster friendship.
Nomura?
Guado.
I thought drugs weren't allowed in Japan.
Which, speaking of One-Winged Angel, Kenny Omega's new entrance theme is fantastic.
Yep. It got
Have you heard
posted.
it yet, Logan?
Yep.
You too. Bow your head.
I'm not bowing my head for shit.
Not, especially not for that blue vein
Dear
bastard.
God, man, close your robe!
Fuck.
No.
And what's this necklace
Everyone
thing
must
that's...
see the glorious Guado Schlong.
I must stick my blue veiny dick in that.
Oh!
That sounds terrifying.
All right, last meeting
Like something
before
no
the
one
match.
wants to
Let's
see.
go.
Man, if your penis gets hard, it's got fucking blue veins. You've got a problem.
Yeah, that sounds like diseases. Some disease that's so new and rare it doesn't even have a name yet.
Why does that happen every time I go into a room?
You suck.
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
So what, Nomura
The year
just goes
before
out
that,
into
and the one
international
before that,
waters
too.
anytime he wants to get high on his prick?
Well, we would have lost.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be super hard living in like Tokyo.
Yeah, fair enough.
You just take a boat out for like 2 hours.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win,
Good
we're in
fucking
the
luck.
finals.
Or realistically, all he's got to
That's
do is
right,
take a
we
boat
got
offshore
seeded.
enough that he's not going to be
Who
spotted
wins?
by the
And we're the
cops.
They
champions.
finally pitied this team enough to give them a chance.
First things first. Let's go over the
It's
basics
really
again,
fucking
boys.
bullshit how they beat this team, though. Because the Albert Sykes are bullshit.
Yeah.
Ah!
A bunch of tutorials that I don't need to read.
The Albed Sykes are absolute bullshit.
Did you guys know that Sky's in the new... that Sky's in a new game called Draugen?
Yeah. I also heard that people are downloading it for free because they don't want to pay minuscule money from this studio that doesn't actually have any money.
There you are. Someone said they saw
Assholes?
Yeah.
It's like, what, you don't want to pay it. So it's a low price game.
Yeah.
And people don't want to pay it
Sir Orin.
because
Let's go find him.
fuck you?
Yeah. I guess.
Wow. You people are the reason the games industry
Is loading
is
everything
loading
with TRM.
everything with
The game starts like real soon.
all sorts of anti-consumer
Come
shit.
back quick, yeah?
Come back
Hey,
quick,
I'll
yeah.
be back.
Waka, calm the fuck down, man.
Yeah, okay.
Like if
It's
if you think,
$25 in Canada!
if you think pirating games
No, not your face.
is
Is-
okay,
Get out.
At all?
fuck yourself.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with $25, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$25 is fucking reasonable.
Yeah.
$25 is really good for a game in Canada.
Yeah.
Maybe
I haven't
now
seen
we can
anything
find
about this
Sir
game, so I
Jack.
don't know how large it is, or even what it is, but
How?
Sir Orin was also my
I
father's
just knew that
guardian.
she was gonna be in it because I follow her.
So,
Yeah.
he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
Okay.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same
Is-
Orin.
Is it a common name?
Perhaps?
Suman. Vasikla Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
I hate this coming up.
Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me.
They can't understand me,
Oh,
so I'll
and as
just
for the
yell
first
at
game,
them.
May the best team win.
realistically, they probably understand and are probably just going, oh, fucker knows Riku. Bitch owes me money.
Stole my goddamn wallet 3 years ago.
Yeah, she would fucking do that, though.
Someone just looks to him. Come on, Jim. There was only like 100 gil in there.
It's the
100
principle.
gil's 100 gil!
I could buy a Phoenix Down with that!
In a couple of years, you won't.
Yeah, God, no, inflation fucking ruins the economy.
How much do Phoenix Downs cost in 15 again?
1,000.
What the fuck?
They cost 1,000, and there's barely a decent way for you to get money in that game.
Yep. Other than grinding.
They also cost 1,013, I think.
Yep.
Beep.
I don't remember what they cost in 12.
What the fuck are you doing, Titus?
He was stretching.
His elbow shouldn't bend that way.
I'm sorry. Please let me through.
Maybe he's got the
Nobody
talent
was
to
even
dislocate his
blocking
arm
you.
joints at will
Hey,
to win
let's
some
go.
bar bets.
Oh, you mean like that disgusting shit that Alexa Bliss could do with her elbow?
Oh
You're
god, yeah.
really famous.
Like, it looks like she broke her fucking arm mid-match, but she could just do that.
Yep.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh?
Oh?
What was that?
A whistle. Jesus
In
fuck.
Xanarkin, we do this.
What the
Cheer
fuck
on
was that
God's
read?
players.
In Xanarkin?
We do this!
Again, I will point out all these performances
We're fine.
actually were really good.
In Xanarkin? I took a hit of some drugs?
And I
But
don't
they
think they've
edited-
worn off.
But they edited every line.
You just blow.
And because of the stupid fucking audio drama that the goddamn remaster created, now you can't find the old recordings
It's
anywhere.
not working.
Fine.
Practice.
Fuck.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then. Till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Dude, she totally wants your dick.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Bitch! Oh, I can't.
Let's be real. Those two want a bone as much as the fucking main two in Wise Man's Grandchild.
Oh my fuck.
To the theater.
Stay
better not
away
look-
from the theater!
You better not run into some old man there who tells you about Darth Plagueis.
That is number 7.
That's just a bad sign all around.
So there'll be a theater here. You can talk to these two fuckers. One will sell you music, and one will sell you FMVs. You need to buy them to get a trophy on the PS3 remaster and the PS4. But you don't need to buy them in this one if you don't want them. Because they're really fucking expensive.
Nintendo!
Aggravatingly, one of the last bosses in the game has one of the best theme songs in the game.
But you
and
don't
you
get
can't
that
buy
song.
it in this gallery.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. You also can't watch the first or last FMVs from this game, which makes sense, I guess.
It's great lore. It fucking is. Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Oh no, Revenge of the Sith is actually a good movie.
This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I
Cities
thought
don't
every
get too
town
big
was
here,
little.
do they?
You know, like Besaid and
Nope. No, no, Sin fucks them up.
Towns
Okay.
don't
I mean,
usually
Bavel's
get
large
bigger than
enough.
that.
Yeah, but Bavel's got Machina to fucking protect itself.
Because when a lot
bastards.
of people start
We're
together,
not supposed to know that yet.
Sin.
And Sin doesn't attack Luca because Blitzball.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They
Dude,
protect
no
the
matter
stadium?
how much strength you use, Sin could just
Football is
nuke
really
you
the only entertainment that
by
we have.
farting on you.
Spear us a
His
little.
Or shaking
dandruff
some
wipes out a
dandruff at
city.
you.
Yeah, his dandruff could fucking wipe out a
Talk
city.
about pressure.
Like, fuck, man.
That's right. Is Xanarkin
Fucking
like this
pointless
too?
lens flare there.
Oh, are we playing the PS4
What the
version
fuck?
of Devil
What?
May Cry 5
That
then?
was a
More
weird
buildings.
spin.
All tall ones.
Fucking pointless
They
lens
cramp
flare.
together.
Oh, it's not in there anymore.
Nope, they took it out because people bitched.
There's still a scene with it, because you get
They must
right
be
shot of
so
pussy.
tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
They were just, it's that lens flare that people do to try and be like, hey,
That's what
look,
defines their
the
aura.
sun's out, so we gotta be realistic.
Yep. At least it's not as bad as how often Spielberg uses lens flares.
Guy sitting on this bench, his name is Jamal.
Abrams.
Well, him too.
Abrams is the worst.
Abrams is terrible for it.
So this guy's Jamal, he's a pretty good low-level goalkeeper, but there's a better one you can get later.
In,
Moonflow.
what, like 2 hours, 3 hours of game,
Yeah,
potentially?
depending how quick you are.
We used her as our goalkeeper for the longest time.
Yeah. Also can't
And then we
recruit
got the
people
best
anyway.
goalkeeper.
Yeah. Best goalkeeper is the best goalkeeper. Fuck that. Anyone tells you otherwise, they're wrong.
Nimruk is the best goalkeeper.
Orange
Feels like
And
if
the Albed Sykes have him signed. And they keep a death grip on him.
For like 40 fucking games.
just like if anyone tells you that Arsene is straight up the best Persona in Persona 5, laugh at them in Hasu Tobi.
Yes.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yankee for 10 years.
You have no horn. You have no horn,
Kimari
energy.
forget Yankee?
We have big horns,
Get
therefore
beyond.
we superior.
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
You will need big, strong horn, like legendary Iroh. He
Iroh
suplexed Turtle.
strongest there is.
I
I
suplexed
don't know.
a stadium-sized turtle in our D&D
Canon, our
campaign.
D&D campaign in this world is canon.
Yep.
Yes.
Which means everyone's dead.
Oh, everyone was definitely dead. We were all gonna die anyway.
Yep.
Take it
Realistically, the way that campaign was gonna pan out was we were gonna get to the end.
And die.
One of us was gonna become the final summon.
And then become Sin.
Oh, he decked him in
Sure,
the
you can-
schnoz.
Get outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
on. The game.
Today, on this glorious day,
Honestly, I shouldn't have been able to suplex that thing, but it was amazing.
What are you talking about? Ronsos are strong as fuck.
You had a 24 strength, Drew, as a fucking mage.
I was the tankiest member in the party as well.
Which is a sad state of affairs because Anthony was playing a melee fucker of a class.
Yeah, I had the most strength, the most con, and the highest int.
Yeah, Logan and I just rolled all the stats for the entire party. We each rolled a set of stats and then just took whichever set one of us rolled that was better.
Whatever worked
And
for
I-
the class was
yeah.
what we took.
Yeah.
And I rolled one fuck of a set of stats for you.
Yeah, you got a good set.
I think I probably had the second best stat block. And that's just because my dex, charisma, and int were bullshit.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why? Because fucking dice.
Dice gods, man.
He had an ability that was a slam, where you just slam him to the fucking ground.
But we just headcanoned it as a suplex.
It's like a German fucking suplex.
You just gripped your arms around its neck, you picked it up, and you slammed it. And I thought it was funny.
And he did this while there was a fucking just phoenix chilling on the turtle's back, poking in the holes of the shell.
God, the fucking Aurochs suck.
They do.
I'm not looking forward to this. I hope I get a good fucking RNG.
So Drew doesn't even have to roll. If it's for his sheet, his luck applies. Yeah, basically.
Same with Nagito. Okay, it's clear that the Albert Sykes won that face-off.
The Albed Sykes won the face-off, and they have a goalie who right now has a catching stat of what, fucking 18?
How the fuck did you not see that Yuna went missing?
Very good question. But yeah, the Albed Sykes have a bullshit goalie. How did they lose?
Literally.
How did they lose?
Literally.
Huh?
No one on that team right now has enough shooting points to even fucking phase Nimruk.
They want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
I'm not wrong in thinking
If
that
they're only
Nimruk
blitzball
starts with an
players,
18
I
in
doubt
catching,
they'd do
right?
anything drastic.
It depends
But
what
we
level
shouldn't
he
take
starts
chances.
at.
Let's go get her.
If he's
I'm
level
going too.
1.
This will be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to.
I know by the time you do the
I mean,
tournament
how good
fucking
a
match
team can
against
they
him,
be?
he's got at least fucking 18. Because he's leveled up
Walker
enough
said
by
the
then.
same thing.
I know in like the
We'll take care of
level
the
1 to
game.
5
We
range
should
when
go
we
get
first
Yuna.
encountered the Albed Sykes
The
and they were
Albed
being
boat is in dock
cool.
4. Let's
We
go.
fucking had him at like 18 and then by the time we actually fought them in the finals of a tournament, he had a 20.
Also, no one on that fucking team has less than 10 blocking.
And when you consider that a stat can be modified by 50% in either direction, as far as the RNG is able to modify
If you've
it,
got an 18 catch, it can be as low as 9 or as high as 27.
yeah.
My God.
And when you consider that most people at this point probably have like an 8 or a 9 shot,
Yeah. Give me that gill.
to be able to get a goal, they need to max their RNG and have his RNG cut his fucking stat.
Man, we're working off a very little delay on this monitor.
That's good.
Sensor piercing water strike. Let's do it. Are you a blitzball player too? No, you're just a random Ronso. Fuck you then.
I just stand here. That's what me do.
Not know why.
Iroh strongest there is.
Who the fuck is this Iroh?
You would understand if you saw him suplex that turtle.
Ancient Machina, salvaged
Yeah, but no one knows about him canonically because he had to be a
Hundreds.
hero that time forgot.
Yep.
Yep. Or that the church tried to sweep under the rug.
Because
We
the
must not let the secret of Iroh come out.
I mean, to be fair, we also had a guardian of a summoner who was an Albed wielding a gun.
Yep.
Can't let that
I
get
feel
out.
like Yevon would not want that to get out.
Who owned a roof?
That town is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, 69? Come on. You can do better than that.
But do you want to, though?
Yeah. Why would you ever want to?
I don't know. Maybe because I want to actually kill these fucking things.
Well, just break the shit out of your next character and make him do 6969 damage.
If I get a damage number like that to proc, I'm gonna be so happy.
That's a thing of... Damn, I wish I would have screen capped, eh?
Yeah. I mean, if I can catch it fast enough, I can screen cap it, but...
Robots!
I think it would be the most internet meme of a thing to, as soon as you get break damage limit, to hit fucking 42,069 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
A roof? Why just a roof?
Because we fought this turtle and I was sniping it from the roof of a bar. And then because we saved the town and drinking contest ensued, I ended up owning the roof.
You kept getting like fucking 20s in that.
You had no fort!
When 20s mattered, you weren't getting them. But when something stupid like that happened, it was just 20, 20, 20, 20. What the fuck, man?
That dice roller was 90% of the time it worked pretty well.
They're
Then that
retarded
would
sometimes.
Yeah.
What is this? Extract speed. I don't need that.
Hey, at least it never wintered us.
True.
Any chests over here?
For anyone who doesn't know, that term comes from the game Neverwinter Nights, which was a D&D based 360 game.
I think
I
so.
think that's when it came out.
That sounds right.
Like
I'm
you
just
could
gonna
go,
nod.
you could go through the entire 60-hour game and maybe get a crit or two over the course of the entire game. RNG in that game was horribly
you
skewed
missed.
towards the low end of numbers. And it was fucking annoying.
Like, how is it that some companies manage to fuck up the base idea of RNG? Like, this game, for example, when it released on the PS4,
Oh, the
There
RNG
was-
was just broken. It didn't exist.
there was none.
And fuck, Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii
What's up with these guys?
actually only went up, I want to say it was like 200 above the minimum value of whatever your damage number could be.
Which made it easy to break.
Yeah, because it made one of the two attack damage values worthless. It made attack up gems worthless. You needed attack stability up.
Die, bitch. Oh, come on!
They fixed that glitch in the 3DS version, though.
Yep.
They did. Those gems worked properly. Oh, nope, I don't want that. I want that.
Nuke.
A lightning bolt is not a nuke. That's later. It's called Ultima.
Kimari not.
Or Flare.
Flare's really good.
Flare functions as a nuke.
It's honestly more efficient to use Flare because it's a fucking shorter animation.
Yep. Especially once you have break damage limit and throw a 3-star or something.
Which is why I never understood why people liked getting Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy VII so much. As much as that move was great, it took like 5 hours to watch.
Yeah.
It's just more efficient to use
Quad cut
fucking...
and mimic.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? It's 2-2 right now. There's 2 minutes left.
How did you score 2 goals on the Sykes?
But the referee doesn't.
Fucking ref's being an asshole. He's not calling fouls.
Real beating out there.
That ref blinder than
Do
me.
an unstable run. No stability up, just full range up. Full range up would do nothing.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's no point. It just does nothing.
Let's go.
Yes. He saves fear.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my. Ready for some fucking magic?
Let's
Okay.
One of the few times we're actually going to use magic in this game.
Hey, where's Lulu? She didn't jump. But she's on the ship.
She was the first one there. What the fuck? Stop.
We really are just going to phase out Lulu after a while, though.
Oh, she stops being useful once you get fucking black magic spheres.
Yeah, because isn't Yuna's fucking magic stat just so much better?
Well, it gets better at a point, because there's a point on fucking Lulu's sphere grid where she goes like, I think it's like 17 nodes without getting a magic up.
Jesus.
That being said, ultimately, it's just more efficient to use physical attacks come late game.
Yeah, magic is fucking useless late game.
Because you may as well just use your MP to spam quick hit.
Even then, you could just toss a 3 stars anyway.
Yep.
Or attack reels.
Yeah, attack reels breaks things.
A little
Fucking
bit.
1.2 million damage. It's glorious.
Come on, Crane, work. You working yet?
Are you smoking yet?
Smoke.
Well, you guys aren't gonna see attack reels until we go to the post game. Because I sincerely doubt Logan wants to blitzball throughout the middle of the game.
I could, but... Eh?
Some of the oversights game developers make, often due to publisher pressure, cause me to question if they test anything before release. Look at Anthem!
Oh, man. Oh. The new fucking Cataclysm thing they're doing? So bad.
Yeah, we'll never add loot boxes to this game. Here's
loot boxes. Like, fuck, man.
The US is about to,
I hope
outlaw loot
that it
boxes.
fucking goes through, man.
Yeah.
So do I.
It's just a scummy thing to put into your games. I don't care what people's arguments are.
Yeah, EA is actually heavily pressuring the US government to be like, hey, what are you talking about? It's not gambling. It's not a problem.
The ESA's up their ass, too.
Yep.
Here's the thing. It's like EA are trying to fucking manipulate their players into defending it for them.
I hope you hurt them.
EA straight up asked their players to call...
I thought that was 2K.
Oh, no. Yeah, it was 2K. Or was it Take-Two?
Take-Two is the actual
It's the parent company of 2K, but
parent company.
I'm
But-
pretty sure you said it was 2K that did that.
I'm
There
pretty
were
sure
these
it
all
was
men
a
that
few
saved my life when
developers.
I
Yeah,
first came to
there were.
Spirit.
I know Take-Two
They took
did.
me
I
on
think
their
EA
ship.
did as well.
They even gave
But
me
when
food.
they got outlawed in
I
Belgium,
was
tried
kinda
to
hoping
pressure all their
this was the
PAL
same
region
ship.
players
But it's not.
to call their
I wonder
representatives
if they're all
in
gone.
government,
What
trying to tell them, please don't take
Sin
away our
came
loot
up near
boxes.
us.
Who is
I made it out
actually
okay,
going to
but
go
I don't
Who
take
time
benefit-
out of their day to say, please don't
there
prevent these
anyone
companies
called
from
Sid
fucking me up the
on that
ass with
ship?
no lube?
Who benefits from loot boxes?
No.
The developer.
Besides them.
Bad language.
The developer doesn't even benefit.
People
the
with
publisher
more money
develop-
than
the publisher
sense.
benefits it.
He's my uncle, but I've never actually
How are
met him.
loot boxes a good gameplay mechanic?
They're not. It's simply a pay-to-win method in,
So that
in most
means
cases.
you're
If not,
out
it's
there
just simply a way to drain
doing
your money for nothing that actually
On another
matters.
side.
Oh, but BioWare would say
Yes.
RNG is so much fun.
Sid is my mother's brother.
RNG can be fun, but not when it
Became
involves my
distant
real
after my
fucking
mother
money.
And not when it involves
But
hindering
she
me
told
until
me
I
to seek
give
him
you
out
my
if
money.
I ever needed help.
You want an example of a
You're worried
pseudo
he
loot
was-
box that was not a problem?
Don't tell
Xenoblade
Waka
Chronicles
about
2.
Yuna's lineage.
Yep.
People still
The thing
fucking
about
bitched about
Waka,
that.
he never had
They're like,
respect
ugh,
for the
why do I
others.
have to deal with this fucking gacha system? Just give me the fucking blade I want.
I gotta tell Waka.
Because it's to
I thought
encourage
I
you
told
to
you not
try
to
different
tell
playstyles and
Waka.
different playthroughs.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh,
It only becomes an issue when you're trying to get that last blade. Honestly, the only time it's frustrating.
But they still made some of the fucking new DLC blades easier to get.
Yeah.
You can straight up just go up to a guy and he'll give them to you.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the other ones has like a 30% chance to drop,
Yeah.
even without fucking boosting anything. So you're gonna get it.
Yeah. The only DLC blades that aren't easy to get are the Torna ones.
Oh! Oh! How do you score this goal right here? This goalie is not this bad. Like,
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
oh my god! They did it! Now I'm gonna fucking lose against the goers.
Like, Jesus fuck.
We did it! We're in the finals!
There is no reason... Like, developers have always been looking for... Especially, like, publishers like EA and Ubisoft and Activision for years have been looking at their games and going, this is cool, how do we milk more money out of our players?
Yes.
And it's... People can't even claim, oh, it's an artistic thing. No, it never was!
No, that's not fucking art!
No. There's nothing that contributes to the artistic value of a game by locking content behind additional paywalls.
Oh, they don't make that much money off the base game. They make more money than the actual developers of the fucking game do.
Yeah, the publisher gets most of the money for game sales. The developer gets paid as they're developing from the publisher directly, and then makes licensing and royalty fees. The publisher is the one that actually makes the money off the sales.
People are like, game development's getting real fucking expensive these days. Maybe it is. Maybe you should stop hiring hundreds of people who can't do their fucking job competently.
Yeah, like Bungie doesn't need 900 fucking people to make fucking something like Destiny.
But it still comes out a fucking broken mess anyway, so maybe
Yeah.
they do. But fuck. Let me in there.
Activision just laid off a third of their fucking France branch.
Let me in.
Yeah, they laid
the
off
only
like
people...
130 of their like 400 employees.
The only people who get any sort of gain out of the fucking loot box system is not the players, not the developers, because they have to deal with coding that bullshit.
Yep.
But the fucking publishers and the stockholders of those publishers.
Yeah.
That is it.
There you are. Yeah, give me that.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking
Which is
lose this
why
game.
publishers like Activision and EA and Bethesda, because they do more publishing than they do actual developing these days.
Bethesda doesn't develop shit. They make a
Exactly.
half-baked game and have people mod it to finish it for them.
Yep.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. Elder Scrolls 5, very shallow game.
Yeah.
Fallout 4, shallow as fuck.
Fallout hasn't been good since New Vegas.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even fucking Bethesda. That was a different team.
Yeah, who's making their own game.
Fallout 3, Bethesda made, and it was
Okay.
It was fun. I enjoyed it.
It was not the perfect game people heralded as like 10 years later.
No, fuck no.
I'm
No,
sorry.
the
I'm
game
so
is heavily
sorry.
fucking flawed, and even at the time, kind of looked like ass.
It's just kind of fun.
You let
Yeah.
some outbed kidnap.
It just has a charm to it that
Hey,
4 has none of.
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay?
4 is just, I will fucking argue with anyone, it's a straight up bad game.
Yes. The plot is stupid.
Also, you know, you'd think the one thing, the one fucking thing you shouldn't have at launch is a game-breaking glitch that doesn't let you start the fucking game.
Yeah.
I had to restart the game twice, and I typically have good luck.
In there. There we go. Okay. RNG, be with me.
Here's the thing.
Quick, Logan, rub the Whitey's head for luck.
Why don't you just touch this for me for a second?
What buttons are you primarily going to be using?
God, I can't start soon.
Y
Time for warm-up.
and A.
Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
If that fucking works, there are actual luck gods out there.
I got something to tell you boys.
You know, if you had to, if you had a men power, it would just be like a DMDS speed spinner.
Yeah.
It would just be like a
I
2-second
promised myself
rewind.
This would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know,
Like,
since we're here, we
one of
might
the
as
core
well win.
fucking mechanics of Fallout 4 was you join
am I
a
on the
specific
bench?
faction until the end of the game. And
I'm
here's
on
the
the
thing.
bench.
Every fucking faction is either a horrible person or you get no fucking benefits from working with them.
Yep.
I'm warming the bench.
He's taking my place.
He's taking my place.
Oh, dude, it's supposed
All right,
to be
boys,
like
let's win
that.
this
Sometimes the good guys aren't always
Let's
the
make the
ones with
goals
all the
count.
means. It's like, yeah, but as a player, that's not fun.
Nope.
And that's the thing. A game has to balance game design with its art.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
To the point that I think if you don't have
Hey,
A
you
good
weren't supposed
game.
to see that.
in the art,
Oh,
You
Then it's-
sly devil
Then
walker.
it's bad art.
then it's not art.
Yeah.
Like, if a movie is super artsy but has
Think that you're
terrible
wrong.
cinematography, it's a bad, like, so dark you can't see anything. It's a bad movie.
Win! Yeah, we're gonna win. Hopefully.
If a book has a really good story and really in-depth characters but is written terribly, it's a bad book.
Yes.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
Yay!
You know, I wouldn't put it past Square to put fucking loot boxes into Final Fantasy 16.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams?
I can
Our
think of
legendary
one
looking
reason that
goers
might not
going
happen.
against
Because it
the
might be illegal before that game
horrendously
comes out.
ill-fated
Well,
Saint
that aside,
This looks like history.
Oh my god, it's the best character in the game.
fucking loot boxes don't seem to be a problem with Final Fantasy XIV and it's that director.
That's because 14 released before that was a major thing in the industry.
Yeah, but that's the kind of thing where Square could have easily had them added in on any of the DLCs post then.
That's true.
But the game's marketplace is already built around not having them. And you'd have to completely rebuild it from the ground up, which would be more work than it's worth at that point. Considering they're already making money from their monthly subscriptions.
I'm just saying I feel like that's a director who seems to have enough drive behind the work he puts in that he might try and tell them to not make him do it.
Doesn't matter. I honestly think it doesn't fucking matter. If they want to put it in, he has to just sort of sit there and take it. They're the ones funding his project. What else is he gonna do?
I mean, it's the same thing with other developers and other games. Like
Exactly.
maybe
I don't blame the
people-
developers in any way.
Maybe the people who made Battlefront 2 didn't want to put loot boxes in, but EA was like, no, fuck you, do this. Right?
Yeah,
They
exactly.
don't
fucking
really
care.
have a choice. Like,
I don't care who the fuck the director is. If the publisher says put it in, they kind of have to.
or they're gonna fucking lose their job and put someone else on there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I have a 50-50 shot at winning this face-off. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Oh, yes. Okay. No, no, no. We're not doing this auto bullshit. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna go behind the net. Fuck you.
Oh, I gotta fucking score a goal first.
Yep. I love
Titus,
it.
what are you doing? Stop fucking swimming in a circle. God, the AI in this minigame is so busted. Okay, so I've got 7 endurance and he has 3 tackling. So mathematically, I should win this. Either way, I should win this, no matter what.
If there are loot boxes in Final Fantasy 16,
Good.
that's
Oh,
just
we
going
did
to
one. That
murder
was
the
shit.
game because it'd be loot boxes
Come here,
in
you stupid
what we
defender.
should assume is probably going to be a single-player game.
It wouldn't be the first.
I know it would, but that's the point at which that news comes out, and everyone's just gonna die a little.
Okay, here we go. So this is the first problem I run into. The Pissant here has 10 endurance. This defender has 9 tackling. If she does better than she's supposed to, I'm gonna lose this ball. Yes. Oh! Now, provided he doesn't do better than his 8, this should be a goal.
Yes! Now grab that ball and hide!
well, now I'm fucked because they're guaranteed to win the face-off. And they could take this fucking ball all the way to my net because my players suck.
Because the Aurochs are all terrible, and you have probably the worst goalie in the game. I can't think of a goalie who's worse than this fucker.
5. Fuck, he's not gonna steal this ball. Wow, you did fucking 1 of your 3. Oh, they're gonna fucking score on me. Go left. Go left!
Here he comes!
Oh, yes, okay. Okay, he's shooting. Okay. Yes!
Run!
Oh!
Run!
I'm gonna get fucking tackled by... Who is this bitch? Who are you? Oh, Vixen. Ah, shit! Okay. 6 past 2. I'm gonna chance him just past.
The industry's in a bad place right now. It's been for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, most of this generation, if not all of it.
Dude, the industry's been going downhill since
Longer,
fucking...
the industry's been going downhill longer than that. I'm not saying most of this generation as timeline. I'm saying that it feels like most of the games that are around this generation of consoles.
Yeah. Well, people fucking started realizing that they could, like, get away with this kind of shit because of fucking Andrew Wilson. When he started putting loot boxes into fucking FIFA.
Yep.
The Ultimate Team shit. And then developers started noticing, like, oh, people are okay with this, so we can do this too. And then they started putting their foot in their ass and going way too far.
Mm-hmm.
If they hadn't have gone way too far, maybe it wouldn't have been a problem. But they went way too fucking far with it.
It's also a major sign that like it was a very strong nail in the coffin of the industry when the first DLC was that anyone can think of is $35 for next to nothing.
Yeah.
$35 US for horse armor in Oblivion.
Damn it, that was gonna be a second goal. Fuck. Now I'm fucked. He's got fucking 12 shoot. He's gonna fucking fuck.
And people paid for it.
Yep. Oh no.
Yeah, that's fucking expansion prices right there, people. What the fuck was wrong with you?
Ah, they're gonna score me. Shit. Keepa, you suck!
Was that expensive? Oh god. Yeah!
Yeah, it was bullshit. 35 bucks for fucking horse armor.
That actually didn't do anything.
It was just aesthetic. Didn't even look that good.
Nope.
No. But then again, it was an Elder Scrolls game.
Kind of expected. Man.
But then again, there are people who take this in the exact opposite direction a little too far. Like, a season pass for a game is just a bad thing. That is not true.
No, you can have good DLC. And
Fuck do you have Venom Tactics?
I used to be of the opinion that charging for DLC was I was totally fine with things like full expansions like they would do for StarCraft and Warcraft, for example. Because those were almost full games to themselves.
Yeah.
But like, when it came down to like, here, have a couple extra levels for 20 bucks. I used to think that was horseshit. And then companies started doing really good things with their DLC.
Like, honestly, Nintendo.
Yeah, like Nintendo does really well with their DLC.
Well,
Apart from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, they had a stint with Fire Emblem where their DLC was shit.
Yeah. Fucking, I'll maintain that Xenoblade Chronicles 2's DLC, some of the most worth it DLC, period.
No, period. It's the most worth the DLC. You get a full
Shoot like crazy!
fucking game.
Dude, the DLC was worth it before that
Yeah,
fucking
it was.
expansion came out.
Yeah, but I'm saying, that game in itself is worth the price of admission.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Piss Ant's got Sphere Shot right now. It's actually pretty good, but we have a better shot. Because the jack shot will straight up just knock away 2 defenders. And it also gives you shot plus 5, so his shot will go from 11 to 16.
Cute.
So I have to use this at an opportune time, because if they get the ball, they'll have enough time to score on me. Which would mean I'm fucked.
But I mean, there are many a game that actually do DLC really worth it. Like, DLC for fighting games? Sure, fucking give it to me.
When it's as expensive as the fucking game, though, piss off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, fighters, not bad pricing.
Considering how many characters you got, I was totally fine with it.
Yep, Soul Calibur 6, not bad.
That's pushing the
Fine.
limit of what I want
Yes!
to pay, but it's still totally fine.
Yep.
Adding in characters to a fighting game after the fact, I think, is completely acceptable.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'd have paid the price for Smash Bros. DLC just for Joker.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Joker is fucking... You know they've set the bar, right?
Yeah.
Like...
They
fuck.
set the bar.
Get off my ass.
Like,
Can we have Dante in Smash now?
yeah.
Oh, that would be the shit.
Just to be a hard counter to Joker.
That would be the shit.
Like, Capcom's actually been pretty good with DLC lately. They used to be the
Capcom
worst.
used to be shit.
Fucking Street Fighter V, they were assholes.
Fuck.
Street Fighter 4, they were assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken, they were the worst. The characters were finished. They were in the game. At launch.
Yep. One of the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom games was really shit for
Yeah.
that, too.
The, one of the DLC classes in Borderlands 2 is on the disc. Paying for the DLC just unlocks the content.
Yeah.
And they didn't release the DLC for like a month.
Like, the fucking price of the DLC, too, was asinine for that game. For Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Yeah.
It was like $5 a character, and they were already on the fucking disc.
Yep. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, no, this is a problem.
The worst fucking case for DLC I have ever seen is Dead or Alive, whatever the fucking current one is. I want to say 6.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're up to 6.
It's a $90 DLC Pass 1.
Pass 1, keep that in mind,
containing a couple costume sets and 2 characters
Fuck.
for $30 more than the price of the game. Yeah, $60 US plus tax plus like $92 for the fucking DLC.
Yep.
Capcom's never been better than they are now. And a lot of people would, like, look at the base of DMC5 and go, it has fucking loot boxes, like, it has fucking microtransactions. Yes. Yes, it does. But it actually ruins the flow of the game.
Yeah, paying in that game, all it does is make the game easier than the developers intended. Getting the microtransactions in DMC5 will ruin the experience for you.
Waka, Waka, Waka. I'm gonna have to fucking score a goal with Waka. This is gonna be bullshit.
That guy's a little jittery there. NetherRealm Studios has been fucking horrible with their shit lately.
What do they make?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, Mortal
and
Kombat. Yeah.
Injustice and
Yeah.
Where there's microtransactions in those games on top of the
Everyone
DLC
seems to be
characters and
calling
Season
for
Pass.
Waka, folks.
And how many fucking paid currencies are there in Mortal Kombat 11? Like 4?
Yep.
Say, where is that player going?
Say, where is that player going?
He's leaving the sphere
He's
pool.
leaving the
He may be
sphere
injured.
pool. He may be injured.
Having fun.
Ah, I gotta fucking score a goal with Waka! Or I'm gonna fucking lose this tournament. Actually, I think they make it go into overtime.
I think the Mortal Kombat 11 Season Pass is available. And it has at least... It's either just like $10 less or more in the
To
game.
be
I don't
honest,
remember
I did
which.
kind of feel left out. But
And there's only been
it
one
really was
character
the
announced, and
Lurks
it's a character
and
that
Waka's show,
people have
after
discovered
all.
the model's already in the game for.
Who did they announce?
Shang Tsung.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
Fucking stop with this crap. Like, just make a good fucking game.
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on
It's
the
a Street
field.
Fighter V situation where it's like, do you want this game now, or do you want us to wait a bit?
Never ask your audience if they want that, because they'll say they want it now.
And they're fucking wrong!
They want it now because people are, by and large, impatient, and they want whatever new fighting game they're going to get out as early as possible so they can have whatever little edge they think they can get at tournaments.
But not
then-
realizing that...
Yeah, if you rush... They never think that if you rush the game, it's going to play worse.
Yep. Oh, and here's the thing. A lot of people asking for it now, it's like, cool, so I can get at it faster and get good at it faster. It's like,
No.
actual competitive players like Sonic Fox have been playing it for 2 months before it released.
Come here, you stupid.
Because NetherRealm decided, fuck the competitive scene, we're just gonna give established players time to play the game beforehand.
Yeah.
Which is horseshit.
Okay, I need this to go in, and then I need them to not fucking score on me. Good.
This is a good track.
I've got a minute 15 to keep them from scoring. Waka actually has his own theme, but they never play it because they thought this song was better suited for him.
Yep.
Because he, you know, blitzball. Oh my god, of course you only did one of your 3. Fuck you! Where are you going? You're going right. Go right. Everyone go right. Get him. Yes. Get him. Oh my god.
Fuck him up!
You guys better fucking block this. I will be so pissed if you don't block this. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. It's not gonna go in. Good. Yes. Yes, now give it to someone who's not near anybody so I can get away.
Okay.
That's a fucking problem. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
I need to go all the way over here and make sure that they don't fucking tackle me on my swords and fucking... Look at this. Look at this. I got the whole team on my ass.
Well.
The Blitzball conga line.
Oh
Or as
my
most
God.
D&D players will call it, the conga line of death. Which is a thing I
think-
like most DMs, don't allow.
Yeah, I'm good. Time's up. Oh, yes. Give me that strength sphere. I mean, yeah, the rules of fucking 3.5 dictate that you can just oppie forever.
Yep. Which is why DMs have to set up a lot of trickery for certain encounters.
Or just,
Or just say, no, we're not doing that.
yeah.
Yeah, no. If they're aware you're fucking there on both sides of him, this just isn't gonna happen. The attack of opportunity if he specifically does certain things. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, you get at least one,
Yeah, you get one.
but
You can't
Just-
get it every fucking turn.
just don't do the conga line, like... Alright, I won that tournament. We're good. Yes!
We've got a strength sphere.
And then I'm gonna have to dodge 50 lightning bolts in a row to get 3 more.
Conga line of death. Attack of opportunities in 3.5 have fucky rules where there could just be a line of people oppying each other.
Provided you have enough people, it could just go forever.
And then it's just people swapping from the middle to the end so they don't get fucked.
Okay, hold up. How did these things get in here?
I thought the Crusaders protected this place with all their might.
Your Crusaders suck.
Also, these things only show up in water, which dictates that they need to swim.
Did someone just fucking catapult them over the wall?
Did Sin just decide, throw 'em? Nope, I missed.
Ooh, critical hit.
It's like just Sin trying to throw a tiny piece of paper into the trash can across the room. Nope, bounced off the edge. Nope, that was in the city. Sploosh. Yes, got it.
Wow, Waka, you can't one-shot these things. You suck. God.
That'll change. Real soon.
Oh, when he gets Stone Touch, he's gonna be fucking OP. That's 3.
TKO. TKO.
And that's 4.
Fireflies.
And this will be 5. Now I need to hope for a bunch of crits, because I want overkills. For that bonus XP. Hasty first.
In the playthrough we did on your PS3 a little while back, I don't think there was a single one-off encounter where you didn't get an overkill. Like a single boss setup encounter that wasn't just a random
Ooh,
battle
critical hit.
you didn't get an overkill on.
Yeah. Eight fucking overdrives. Come on, attack me. Overkill. God, Walker, you're so weak. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, hey, there's like 6 more.
After we get control of the whole party again, we're gonna need to get you in an overdrive
Yeah.
if we want to win that fight. That's
Yeah. All these fucking critical hits are really giving me a nice boner. I'm totally kidding.
Lovely.
I think Logan just slipped into D&D kayfabe for a moment.
Yep.
Is it open? It's not fucking open. Come on. There we go.
Because you told me Braun doesn't get a crit boner.
I mean, probably. Considering typically when he crits, things die.
I missed it, a motherfucker.
Eh?
Eh?
I'm pretty sure it's happened more than once.
Well, I turned one of those guys into like paste, but I hit a guy so hard that he just kind of like exploded.
Dude.
Yeah, that's because you hit him for like 40 damage, and he had 5 health. Overkill didn't begin to cover it.
Man, this FMV makes this dinosaur look really imposing. Okay, hold up. If that arm works, why do you cradle it like it's broken? Oh man, this dinosaur's fucking huge. And it's dead.
What a way to show that Orin's awesome.
And then they straight up give you the best fucking party in the game right here.
So, you do know him.
Riku might be great, but I don't like using Riku because she kind of breaks the game.
Yeah, she makes things a little too easy.
Well, it's not a golden Kamui bear.
All right, let's haste someone. Where is he? There he is.
Which, by the way, yes, we will get auto haste for Orin.
Yes, because it's actually fucking easy to get. Dark attack, bitch.
It won't happen for a little while though, but
No, it'll happen. It'll make the fucking latter half of the game pretty fucking easy. Bitch. Haha, you missed.
Which is good, because the latter half of the game is the half that has
shit,
all the
did I
enemies who
poison
can
him?
actually murk you.
I think I poisoned him.
Does it keep missing?
Yeah, because it's got darkness on it. Oh, I hit him that time.
Enemies in the latter half of the game that can actually just murder you. Like that one fight on Gagazet.
Yeah.
And that one fight in Xanarkin. The 45 minutes of cutscene.
Yeah. That's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, he was poisoned. He died by poison.
And you know, half the enemies in the last area of the game. They're all whores.
Flame tongue.
Like the Great Marlboro.
Except in the last area, he doesn't automatically ambush you.
Yeah.
It's only in an optional area that he does that.
Hey, give me a break.
Alright, here we go. Here we go with this awesome ass FMV.
Oh, I guess I'll just solve this then.
Seriously, anyone who didn't think this guy was a villain right from the start?
Just look at this.
First off, look at him. Tell me you don't immediately distrust that motherfucker.
Oh, here, and he's just about to, you know, fucking summon Dagon from fucking hell.
I don't know. Dagon? Maybe more of a shut off.
This thing's gonna fucking murder everything with its left eye. How is he not evil? Straight up though, when I figured out you could get this as a summon, I almost like shit my pants in excitement.
I know, same. I didn't figure it out until my second playthrough.
45-minute cutscene? Not actually.
It's not
a
actually 45
series
minutes.
of cutscenes.
It's really long,
and you
though.
actually do have an opportunity to go save before the last chunk of the cutscenes if you think to walk backwards a room.
But you know, the fucking cutscene like plot heaviness got super real there, so you're like, oh, I gotta keep going to see what happens, and then you lose that fight, and then you're like, oh, I have to watch it again.
Oh, you can't skip cutscenes in this game.
Nope.
Which they totally should have added in the remaster.
Abso-fucking-lutely, they should have added skip cutscenes.
I mean, fuck, they added skip cutscenes to Kingdom Hearts 1 when they remastered it.
I think you can do that, like, speed-up thing that the PC version has, but I'm not sure.
Really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Which is a thing I really wish they would have
Me
given
with
us
it now.
in the HD remaster for this game.
Yep.
Because they gave it to us on the Switch version for $12.
Yep.
Come on, look
And on the
sharp.
PS4 version for 12.
Yeah.
The Blitz season just started.
They've also got it in...
Don't make those faces, yeah?
It just makes grinding so much easier.
Yeah, they've
like-
also got it in every remaster of 9.
Yeah.
Which...
That's a really shit-looking
makes-
trophy, by the way.
Which makes 9
Well, see you
Bearable?
boys.
much more bearable.
Yeah.
You be good.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you. Captain!
God, say it better than that. Come on. Captain! I got a shit!
You can? How do you get that summon? We got it in the last playthrough, didn't we?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Never liked long
You-
guys anyway.
Yeah?
Specifically...
Oh, yeah, I
Sorry
went and
for
got it
making
for
you
you.
wait.
We called it Mayhem.
I had some promises to keep, yeah?
But specifically, you have to get those fucking
From now
purple-ass
on, I'm your
destruction
full-time
spheres
From
and their
every temple.
treasure
Welcome back,
in every
Sir Walker.
Cloister of Trials, and then you go to an optional
Good to have
area
you
and
with
just
us.
get it.
Yeah.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, it's that scene.
Nope, not yet.
Almost.
And that's
So, any news on what happened?
2 scenes from now?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe
Sin
and sound,
farted on
thanks to
Luca.
Maester
Come
Senior.
on.
That's
Get with the
about it.
program.
Or he was a
Mr.
couple miles out and just
Senior's Aeon.
sneezed.
It was so powerful.
Oh man,
Your
now
door
she
keeps
wants
opening
to
and
fuck
closing.
Seymour.
Yeah.
Hey you, don't just stand there.
Stand there. fault. Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything!
All right, calm
I'm
down.
telling you, it's all your fault.
You done?
Oh, Orin's just gonna laugh at him.
Are you done being a child?
Who are you anyway?
Who are you anyway?
I'm Orin.
Oh, okay,
You
Logan.
knew my old man, didn't you?
You have a problem.
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
That's correct.
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
It's not impossible.
Possible about it. Jacked, Braska, and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you.
Yeah, I had to watch over you,
One day,
dumbass.
I could bring you to Spira.
You know, you really suck at blitzball.
Why did it have to be me?
Jacked asked me to.
And how is it a sports star is somehow still a virgin,
Is he
loser?
alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive.
Nah, considering he was hitting on random
No
bitches in the
longer
first team
human.
of the game, he's probably a man
Then-
whore.
I felt something like Jack there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
I hate your face.
Both versions of it.
It is. Sin is Jack.
Ooh, the bombshell! He's gonna get angry.
You hate your dad so much, why is his
No,
logo
that's
on your
ridiculous.
pants?
No way! I don't believe you!
Family crest, I would assume.
Yeah, most people.
But it is the
Because
truth.
he's got a
Family
necklace
crest.
of it too.
You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Then go
Every
fuck
story
Dude,
yourself.
fine, do whatever you want. I'm not
I don't
fucking
care
help
about
you.
your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way.
Seriously, like every main
Fine,
character except this
Come or
guy
don't come, it's
is
your
so
decision.
fucking retarded.
Yeah. It's like, well,
What am I supposed to
you're
say?
just gonna have
You
to
tell
sort
me
of
it's
get
my
over that.
decision. But I don't have a choice, do I?
I wouldn't say,
Ah, but
I
yours
wouldn't
do
say
I?
everyone,
You're the only one who can tell
because
me what's
Kimari
going on
also
anyway.
exists.
Well, that's
I have to
true,
go
but
with what I
Kimari
have
gets
to.
development in small bursts.
Yeah.
God, his lines are sped up.
Yes.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
But see, it's weird, because sometimes, like, there's lines that happen with people where you don't even see their mouth, and they still speed it up.
Or slow it down, or do something fucky with it. Like,
But they don't touch Orin's lines too much.
yeah,
Or maybe even at all.
they do a little bit. You can hear it minutely when if you're paying attention.
They don't speed them
I
up,
have to
though.
go home. Back to Xanarkand.
You're never going home.
That's up to Jekt.
No, you're gonna. You're ultimately fated to kick a grenade.
Oh, yeah, that's
Like a dumb shit.
Fucking bullshit.
We'll get to that during the credits.
Yep.
Man, if 10-3 happens, I'm gonna be so pissed, depending on what it is.
Speaking of that, did you see the video that Dan's Go 8 posted of if 10-3
I did.
and why I don't want it?
I did, yeah. When he got to the fucking novella and audio drama, he was like, now, in my opinion, two very bad things happened. I was just like, yes. Let me back there.
Okay, if you hate your dad and he's sin, just kill him.
Yeah, just go fucking kill your dad. Get it over with, come on.
What's the matter? Got daddy issues? Kill your dad. Great message there.
But yeah, you are right. Waka's an idiot. This pissant's an idiot.
Lulu's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Lulu's an idiot who confuses me.
Waka, oh, king idiot.
Waka's just fucking king retard. Like he
And
says
king
the,
racist.
He says the wrong shit at the wrong time.
He is very racist.
There better not be any old bed here.
Fucking Riku's a dumb shit too.
She's really stupid.
That being said,
See,
all
she's
these
smart for
characters-
Albed, see?
All these characters do
stay
have
here.
really fantastic
Sir
character
Orin
beats
knows
throughout
him,
the plot.
apparently.
But they're all
You were
still
right.
dumb
Of
shit.
course it was Albed who kidnapped you. It's always the Albeds!
Way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
Fuck, even Yuna's a dumb
He's
shit.
still in town, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think I'll go see him.
Whoa.
But I can give a little bit of credit to Lulu because she admits that she's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Though, I think it's mind-boggling that
Sir,
I wish to become your
She's-
guardian. Do you accept?
she's been on a pilgrimage before as a guardian.
You refuse.
Twice!
And
no.
is still weak as shit at the beginning of the game.
I mean, it's an RPG, they gotta be.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You
It's
promised
your brakes.
my father? Thank
Those
you,
brakes
Sir
just need to
Orin.
be
You're welcome
replaced.
to join us.
And he comes too.
It's better writing than Persona 4. Yep.
Hi, guys.
No, this game has very good writing.
Howdy.
It just so happens that it is very good writing with
This
very
one
good
I
characters
promise to check.
who all happen to be dumb in their own special
Is
way.
Subject alive?
Not in the sense of Persona 4 where suddenly smart characters are suddenly stupid.
For plot contrivances.
So they're like these characters when they're dumb are consistently
You'll
dumb.
meet eventually.
Like our
Yes.
pissant,
looking
not
forward to
protagonist, is consistently a whiny little twat.
Fun fact about the Pissant, he used to have black hair in prototypes of this game.
Yep.
Where are we
But then they changed it. For some reason. I don't know why. Oh god, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to go get this treasure chest over here. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. By the way, before I start this scene, it's not that fucking bad. It sounds the exact same in Japanese.
Yeah,
Shut the
it's-
fuck up.
It's pay attention to the fucking context. It's not bad.
Hey, watch.
Man, you got really good in
I
like
got pretty good.
the 5 minutes since I taught you that.
You sound sad.
The cinematography in this game
Yeah,
can be quite
maybe.
bad sometimes.
Want
Unless she
scream?
practiced it during the Blitzball game.
I really don't think that's.
Or while
gonna
she was
help us.
kidnapped.
Stop whistling in there!
He's like, what the fuck are you doing that for?
She probably couldn't figure it out
It's
while
embarrassing to
she was
say this
kidnapped. Or
myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like
Or we
spirits
probably would have heard
who
it.
fly.
That's
A lot
true.
of people in spirit
It was probably just
depend
like
on us
trying constantly while she was
I
kidnapped, and then
to
in the
practice
middle of the
smiling
Blitzball game, sees someone do
when
it
I'm
properly
feeling
off to
sad,
her
you
left.
know.
Oh. Except I'm not actually
I
gonna.
know it's hard.
And then she gets it right and she's super happy and starts jumping around like an idiot.
I understand. I think.
Right now, let's see what you can do.
Come on, smile for me, bitch.
Come on.
I want to see those pearly whites.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing
Yeah.
out loud.
Did you hear that?
What?
It's weird. He's kind of forcing this shit out. It's like it's supposed to sound like that. Fuck. I'm not bitter, I swear.
I am.
I am. Legit, one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch the Japanese version of this, because it can't be that much better. It sounds exactly the
Probably
fucking
shouldn't
same.
laugh anymore.
He is forcing it out because she's telling him, laugh.
People are like, oh, but it's so cringy. Yeah?
Maybe because
It's supposed to be. And see,
now
now they sound like they're laughing.
pretty legitimate laughter. Like, come on.
Too funny.
Like, a lot of complaints.
And now she's straight up making fun of his forced laugh.
Yeah.
It's almost like a lot of people nitpick this game because it's not my old Final Fantasy.
Also, fuck off. This was the first time...
Voice acting.
Actually, technically not, because Xenogears had a little bit of voice acting in it.
Yeah. The first time it was a game like this was ever fully voice acted.
Yeah.
I'll come running. I promise.
There are problems with this game.
Like Bavel.
We'll get to that.
This is also one of the first times where they aimed for a simultaneous Western and Eastern release.
Oh, they tried to do that, but it was still like fucking 5 months before we got this game. And they fucking fucked with the audio to like, oh, we gotta get it out fast. But it still took them 5 months. Like, they should have just fucking waited and done it properly.
Yeah.
Now, we will go to the temple
And then
of
maybe
Jose.
we could have gone the international
And
release.
Guardians, don't
But that didn't
forget
come
to
out until
smile.
2002.
Fucking ice cream truck.
Ice cream. Just run off of the stream not to come back.
Guys, we'll be back. We're going to get ice cream. And then we never
The
come
bracelet's up for like 3 hours. Matt's sitting there. I don't think they're coming back.
Or just you leave to you run off frame. Logan and I look towards where you were sitting. Is he coming back?
Just get a phone
Like
call on
not
payphone.
even gone to break or anything.
Just get a phone call on a payphone. Guys, I don't know where I am.
How long did you follow that ice cream truck?
I don't know. The signs are in French now. Well, that doesn't help any. I know.
Can you try and pronounce one of them?
No!
Well, you're fucked. I'm backtracking to go get a few items that I missed.
You have to go. You have to do Jose before you can do the blitzball backtracking that for the good player, right?
Yes.
For the one bitch on the boat.
Yeah.
Take note, anyone who cares. Once you clear the next temple, backtrack to the boat. You will get one of the best midfielders.
There's another one you can get that's a bit later. That's ultimately better if you want. If you want a defensive player instead of an offensive player. But her one downside is her endurance is really shit. She only ends up with 27 by level 99. Oh, I got those chests already.
Can you hear it on the mics?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
So, like...
It's fucking loud for us, though.
Honestly, from where I'm sitting, it honestly sounds like it's coming right out of the TV.
From where I'm sitting, it sounds like it's coming
from the air conditioner.
from like the air conditioner or the mixer.
For me, it sounds like it's coming out of the fucking fan.
Man, that'd be the worst air conditioner. Have to listen to this while it's.
I'm cold, but at what cost?
It just has like a Baskin Robbins logo on the side of the air conditioner or something.
Oh man, I actually went to one of those recently. Not bad. Good ice cream.
Yep.
It was the thing of we were next door doing remote cut-ins, so we decided cut-ins. So we decided afterwards, fuck it, let's just go next door, grab some ice cream, and then fuck off.
Let me in here, you fucks. I know there's some items back here.
Hitting up the locker room while you're here.
Oh yeah, that too. I can explain that. This chest.
I figure it's the perfect opportunity to explain that shit.
Yeah. Magic sphere and an HP sphere. I know how to use both of those.
I got one of the takes exactly at a minute because they were supposed to be 1 minute cut-ins. And I just get a look from the performance teacher like, Huh, you're one of the few to actually get the time perfectly. Most people go over slightly or under slightly. You know what I'm saying there? I want to do anime voiceover. You think I haven't practiced saying lines in a specific time?
Hey, I got a thing called a Mercury Crest.
Used to be the Jupiter Crest.
Yeah, so...
Let's cover this briefly.
So these items are... There's two. You get a crest and a sigil, and you use them to power up each of your party members' ultimate weapons, which happens way later in the game. Originally, what this is Waka's in here. Originally, his was Jupiter.
This confused the shit out of you when you were playing this.
When Final Fantasy X International was released back in 2002, they switched 5 of the 7. So Waka's became Mercury. And then Kamari got Jupiter, who was originally Saturn. It's really
and now
fucking
Saturn
retarded.
is Orin, who used to be Mars.
Yep. Lulu's Mars now.
Which makes no sense.
The only two that didn't change are the Pissant here and Yuna, who are Sun and Moon respectively.
I mean, makes sense.
It confused the shit out of me the first time I found that.
Who's Venus then?
Riku.
Oh, so she didn't change either.
She's Mercury.
Oh, right.
Regularly. They still fundamentally do the same thing, they're just named differently.
Get the fuck
It
out
just
of my
confused
stereo.
the shit out of us when you first got here.
And as far as I know, I don't know if the Vita version did it, but this is the only version of the game to do that.
Yeah.
That's something I'm gonna look into. Fuck it, I don't care enough.
And he already did.
I mean, I looked into some of the changes that happened with International, but I didn't look into if the Vita version was this too.
That's something you're gonna check after the stream now, isn't it?
But there's something really interesting, actually. Anima, that Aeon that we saw, you can get it, and it's overdrive in the original PS2 version, and every other version besides International, hit 1 time. But, in the International version, it hits 16 times. So, if you skip the animation, you set it to short, you'll only see the 1 hit, but it tallies everything up. So you could see like several million points of damage just in one go.
Nice.
Because it only caps at 100k per hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, come on, give me some battles, bitch. I need battles. Give me battles.
Well, it caps at 10k per hit, and then you get break damage limit, and it caps at 100.
Yeah, but by the time you get Anima, she can break the damage limit anyway, so.
Bahamut, Anima...
Kinyoji?
Kinyoji?
I think Yoji.
And fucking Mega Sisters all
Yeah.
can.
It's also tough. Let me...
Basically, Bahamut and the optionals.
Yeah. You really think you can take this thing, Pissant? You ready for this? He's gonna suck.
What the?
Now, what the fuck did you learn?
Oh shit, I gotta use that strength sphere.
Yes. Why would they change the actual code, not just audio?
I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just kind of deal with it.
It should also be pointed out that we did not get the international version. The international version was basically just the one Europe got.
Yeah, because they didn't get the game until way later anyway, so Square was just like, ah, fuck it, we'll just give them international.
Ah, fuck it.
We also didn't get the international version of Final Fantasy XII here in North America.
Alright, oh shit, I have a luck sphere too. Strength sphere. Strength plus 4. What is he at currently? 20. Now he's at 24. What else do I have? Luck, HP, magic.
Luck and HP could both go to Orin as well.
I have an MP one too. Actually, I think I'm gonna give that to Walker. Because his MP's kind of shit.
Look at that fucking face. I'm good at this, yeah?
Except not really.
That grin is the super proud grin of, we're better than the Outbed.
We're gonna turn him into a horrible person, aren't we? We're gonna turn him into the worst kind of person he can be.
He already is a bad fucking person.
He is.
Alright, I can't give her the magic so I gotta wait.
There's a scene in specific that's infamous because of him.
Oh, he's a fucking terrible human being.
Oh yeah, we'll gladly get to that.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Shut the fuck up, Titus!
I'm a guardian now, so watch out, bitch. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Bitch.
Oh.
Ooh, 350 damage. That's pretty fucking good. Let's try darkness.
Stay down.
Stay down, bitch. All right, now we're gonna swap and bring in this dude. How
He's
much?
not as evil as Mog. Oh.
400.
Challenge accepted.
So Orin was doing like 270-ish originally before I gave him that strength sphere. Now he's doing like 430.
Yeah, small increments will
He probably
drastically affect the difference in your power.
He probably has a shrine to Mog somewhere.
Ooh, Valifor has an overdrive already.
Like-
That's right, I didn't use it.
For context of how much stats can actually change, max stat is 255,
Yep.
but at about, I want to say around 130, you can consistently be hitting for 100k, despite the fact that you can't hit above 10,000 without a break damage limit weapon.
Yep. Jinx, bitch.
Like, we were what, like 80-something with Orin's strength?
God, you can.
And then got a break damage limit, he jumped from 10k to fucking 50,000?
Yeah. It's kind of insane. Oh, we evaded that. Sweet.
You wanna fucking
Bitch. Okay. Yuna, come back out here.
Go!
I'm gonna summon you.
That being said, to break damage limit, you either need one of the celestial weapons or to spend ungodly amounts of time grinding for items.
Will
Yep.
you help us?
60 dark matters. Yeah, it's not fun.
You get them in batches of 1 or 2.
Boost! Hit me, bitch.
He must hate chocobos.
Right.
Yellow feathers or hair? Equally bad by me, man.
What, is that why him and Lulu get together? I mean, she does have a Moogle plush. She must support the Moogle uprising.
Kupo. Alright, Ifrit's got an overdrive too.
Well, Mog
Sweet.
did originally come from a doll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. He was just an extra dimensional that!
Owie!
He learned it all from Wonka!
Bitch.
What are we doing to Final Fantasy?
You are like destroying its fucking canon.
And I love it.
I mean, we're not doing anything worse than the creators have already done.
This is true.
Aren't they trying to claim 10 and 7 are the same world?
Yep.
Yeah, they have for years.
Yep.
Fuck you. No, it's
Because
not.
there's a little pissant scientist in 10-2 named Shinra.
Have I mentioned how
So,
I actually hate 10's creator?
So canonically, he develops space travel, and then they go to the planet that 7's on, and then colonize it.
And the Cetra were already there.
The Cetra were just the natural residents of the planet.
Yep.
Have I mentioned how I think that man only fluked out with this game? The writer of this?
Oh, he's on a lot of drugs. Probably.
Do you know what?
No, I don't want to talk to you, Machen. Shut up.
Correct. A terrible test compared to sin.
But I believe human.
Yes, Sin came here and fucked up this road.
Where are my men?
That's all that you need to know.
Sin came here and fucked up this insert landmark here. Is basically all you need to know about why anything is broken anywhere in this
They
world.
are counting on.
I will.
Machen's plot doesn't get resolved until 10-2.
What else did he write? The 13 trilogy?
13-1. Good story, told terribly.
I don't think he wrote 13.
He wrote 13 too, didn't he?
No, I think that was a different set of writers. Owie!
Fucking 13-2. Had good narrative elements, and they shit all over them.
Yep.
13-3.
Just what the fuck?
Oh! I guess since we didn't finish that game, we could talk about that twist at the end.
That twist bothers me. A lot.
It's Earth!
Okay. Why can't we use magic?
Because everyone goes to Earth, and that's the world that regains the existence of time. And they just kind of pull Sarah out of the ether along the way.
Make way!
Make way! Fucking fool yourself, man.
Owie. It's honestly the biggest horse shit.
I remember Logan posted something about it on Facebook, and I'm like, you're fucking with me. It's not actually that stupid.
No, it is. Straight up that stupid.
I'm pretty sure that was also the same ending as Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
You fight God, he makes a new planet, he's like, hey, Lightning, bring people to this new planet. Okay, guess what it is? It's Earth. Fuck you.
Have I mentioned how Final Fantasy hasn't been good since 10?
Straight up hasn't
Well,
been
there's
good.
12.
But
That game's iffy.
universally considered a good game hasn't been since 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is like 18 fucking years.
Yeah.
We haven't had a consistently good Final Fantasy.
People consistently liked it. Like, people who like MMO type gameplay, they're gonna like 12.
People who like old-ass Final Fantasy, probably not gonna like 12.
Oh, good, you missed.
You look for
Fuck it.
classic turn-based Final Fantasy, you're not gonna get it.
Bring it on!
Bring it on, bitch.
Yeah!
And fucking... like, 12 and World of are probably the closest thing to good Final Fantasies, aside from the MMO that we've gotten since 10. And even then,
It's that thing
they're
of like...
not going to be universally appreciated.
Yeah, because people argue that 12 sucks. I mean, I didn't personally like 12, but it's not bad. A-Blade, I don't need that.
Wasn't 14 the MMO? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, 11 was also one, too.
But 11 wasn't.
Yeah, 11 was kind of shit. As far as I knew. But I wanted to play it. I never got to play it. Because the servers?
11 was totally passable.
Were shut down.
I mean, since then,
That's-
we've also had
It's as good as I can say.
Final Fantasy VII Advent Children,
Yeah.
It was 2005.
Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus.
Dirge of Cerberus was fucking terrible.
It is straight up one of the worst Final Fantasy things ever, including Spirits Within.
Oh, there it is.
Now, I can't quite deride it as the worst.
I said one
One
of.
of it, well, fair enough, because Mystic Quest is a thing.
Oh, Waka has poison touch. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Mystic Quest. That was essentially that was a Game Boy game, right?
Fuck if I remember what it was actually on, but it was one of the it was basically the first Final Fantasy game that Europe got.
That was on the SNES, yeah. And it wasn't actually a Final Fantasy game. It was called that, but it was actually closer related to the Secret of Mana series, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Even then, it's still
Not a good Secret of Mana game.
no, it's terrible.
Secret of Mana was a good series.
Secret of Mana was good. Why can't we have the third one?
Too bad the actual game Secret of Mana has a really dumb twist in it.
Yes. I don't see why people got so angry with the remake.
Dude, it's literally what you asked for.
Yeah. People complain that things changed, and then they subsequently complain that things are the same.
Yeah.
It was the same thing with, like, what was it, fucking Ukulele when that came out? People
Yeah.
bitched about that. But they gave you exactly what you asked for.
With Ukulele, they gave you exactly what it said on the tin.
Oh, I hope I get a weapon from this guy.
It's going to be a 3D platformer from the N64 age, warts and all.
Yeah.
Which is literally what people were expecting.
And it's exactly
They knew
what
it
they
going
got.
in. It's exactly what they got, and they still got angry. Oh shit, I don't have any MP. Fuck.
Secret of Mana is not a series we are going to touch on stream. They are very long, grindy games.
Yes.
I mean, ultimately, even though it's long and grindy, it still only takes about 20 hours to get to the first one.
Yeah, but it's still incredibly grindy.
Well, the only one that we got here in North America.
Yeah.
But it's like 20 hours doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're spending, what would you
Like
say?
6 of them?
Let me help.
I would think more. I would think 10 or 11 hours of it just running through an area, killing things repeatedly.
Man, Xenogears was bad for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was like 60 hours and 30 of them were grinding.
And the last disc was just text walls.
Damn it, it didn't give me a weapon. Fuck.
Bomb?
Yeah.
Interesting thing about bomb weapons. Higher damage constant for some fucking reason.
Yeah, normal weapons... Okay, don't quote me on these numbers because they could be totally fucking wrong, but I think it's something like normal weapons have a damage constant of 14,
Yes.
and bomb-dropped weapons have a damage constant of 16. Either way, it maths out to be an extra 12.5% more damage from bomb-dropped weapons. And those are the only weapons in the game that do that. I have no idea why. It's just a thing.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our round.
Shut up, I don't care about your rounds.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
But why, though?
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot, too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Man, the piss ant's a lot like his daddy.
Yeah, the only difference is the piss ant's not an alcoholic.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
If I could buy that fucking like flask canteen thing that Orin's got on his belt, I fucking would.
Yes. Straight up, it is alcohol in that thing, too.
Yeah.
Something I didn't notice before, but in Arkham Asylum, one of the guards that's taking Joker to his cell just is openly carrying a flask on his belt in a goddamn asylum.
That's awesome.
With a fucking gun pointed at the dude. I don't know if that guy should be working at an asylum.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. Unless Arkham Asylum personnel have to have like flasks of sedative on them.
Oh, it's poison. Cool. Oh!
Leave me alone.
Ha! Poison killed him.
Oh, that wasn't nice.
Life's not nice.
Thinking
Get
about
used to it.
Arkham Asylum probably spends millions of dollars a year on fucking tranquilizer darts.
Oh god, yeah.
Killer Croc exists.
Alright, where do I get
Like, how many fucking trank darts do you think would take to put him down?
Dude, that's not a trank dart. That's a trank fucking sandwich every day.
Magic increase. Magic increase. Waka doesn't really need that. What the fuck?
Well, security is a joke if you have access to supplies for a Christmas tree rocket. He raises a good point.
Batman is probably the best definition for the cardboard prison trope.
Yep.
Because at least Marvel villains who get sent to places like the Raft stay in there for a little while.
Twitter, give us KG Tang as Batman. Did you say Robert Pattinson?
You too.
No!
My name is
He's confirmed to be the next live-action Batman.
My
Yeah.
name is Yuna. The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you
Does
are
Yuna have
still fresh
overdrive?
on the rope?
No,
Are
but
you
both the
not?
Aeons do.
Yes, I am.
I wasn't gonna sit there for like 5 minutes and have her be attacked to get an overdrive.
Fair enough.
Let us see which are
Surprised I haven't seen
my
I haven't seen anything from Honest Brick in the chat for that one.
A one-on-one
Pretty sure he's sitting
match.
there in stunned disbelief.
Of course. What do you say?
I don't like Robert Pattinson. I'll fight you.
I'll do my best.
I'll probably lose, but I'm gonna try.
I thought he gave a weak performance in Harry Potter. I thought he gave a
Your
weak
Aeons
performance in
have
the
been
first
healed.
Twilight movie
You
because
can
it's the
fight
only
with
one
your
I
full
bothered to
strength.
watch.
Come.
You know the Twilight movies weren't good.
I figured
I got stuck with the girlfriend who was into them.
I figured I at least
The books
had
were
to,
better.
The
I
books
figured
still
I at least had
sucked.
to give it a shot and try watching it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then my cousin said I had to at least give the book a shot because it was better.
The books are better, but they still suck.
They're still terribly written.
Dude, they are written by a horny 40-year-old woman who doesn't understand
Show me how
what
strong it'll be.
regular people actually want.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I can do this.
No, it's totally normal that this, like, 300-year-old vampire wants to fuck this 16-year-old. That's fine.
I can't do
It's
this.
not fine.
Because I don't have the other overdrive. So I'm fucked.
That's the equivalent of going, this dragon girl's okay to fuck. She's over 2,000. She looks 12!
Unless Sonic Wings keeps working, I might be able to do this. It says he's immune.
I mean, if you can just keep stalling him until, like, just whittle him down until.
Yeah. I don't have Energy Blast, so I can't fucking one-shot him. I have to do like 4,000 damage.
You don't have Energy Blast? I thought you went back for it.
Nope! Forgot.
Ah.
Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. That move can go critical, so yeah. It can do a lot more damage than 300. But he always swaps. He'll do a physical attack and then he'll do Meteor Strike. So I think if once he attacks me again, I'm gonna have to use the overdrive.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna die, so...
And is this just hope and pray moment?
yeah. Energy Ray is kind of a shit overdrive. It doesn't do very much damage. Yeah, it only did 2,300, and I'm gonna die. Oh! Fuck yes, 22 HP. Nope, he gets to go twice. I'm dead.
Because you used an overdrive.
Yep. You can win that fight if you have Energy Blast, but I forgot to get it.
You can also win that fight if you have an overdrive on the Aeon and an overdrive on Yuna.
Yeah. But I wasn't gonna sit around for 5 minutes waiting for her to get attacked.
Yeah.
You need it. But you
Either way, all you really get is like a ring for Yuna that's
with
not
more training, you could
very
defeat
good.
Thank. But I think.
You get better shit later anyways.
Or should I?
You mean.
I don't know why people are super excited for the Joker movie.
I think it looks terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, Joaquin Phoenix is a pretty good actor.
Here's
He
the
is.
thing. He looks fine. I don't care about a Joker backstory.
Yeah. We don't need it.
The point is there isn't one.
The point is, he doesn't even know his fucking past anymore.
Yeah.
Also, which Joker?
Yeah, that's complicated. Because there are 3 Jokers in the comics now.
I mean, can you tell based on what he looks like in the movie?
No.
The spurned comedian who eventually just loses faith in society. I can tell which Joker he is. And that's the Killing Joke Joker.
Oh, bitch.
But then again, he doesn't get his fucking face dyed by the acid. He just puts on makeup. Which has never been a thing any actual Joker has done. It's just something that Ledger started.
Alright, I'm gonna try Element Reels.
Yo, eat this, huh?
3 in the comics, it's complicated.
Basically, at some point, it got revealed that there were 3 Jokers who.
One was essentially like the crime boss of old, who was only interested in building an empire. One's the fucking Caesar Romero ass, just in it for the laughs Joker.
and one's the one that's obsessed with Batman.
Yeah, the actual good Joker that people care about.
And if I'm not mistaken, this comic tried to explain that people have just assumed these three people were one person forever.
No. It's a whole big thing, apparently. It's like this big fucking conspiracy or whatever. Like it's a big plan by the three of them or something, and there might be something about Jokers dating back hundreds of years. I don't fucking know. Honestly, the event comics that involve Batman have been fucking terrible lately, but the actual Batman comics themselves have been really good.
No time to waste.
Marvel and DC both have kind of settled into a, I'm gonna call it a WWE holding pattern.
Yep. They
That's
both
not
think
a
they're
good
too
thing.
big to fail.
Give me an item.
I don't want them to fail. I want them to fall and have to pick themselves back up.
Ooh, HP plus 10%.
Because when you become complacent and think you're too big to fucking fail, suddenly you stop trying.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My Lady Summoner.
And I mean, hell, Marvel for a period thought they could,
You're a summoner?
they were so
Yes.
big that they could get away with
I'm Callie.
blocking a
Nice to
large
meet
percentage
you,
of their audience from
Lady
viewing the
Snow,
account that
are-
announced when Star Wars
Yes.
comics came out.
Very soon.
Because that's a smart business decision.
Oh, it's not like your entire company went bankrupt 20 years ago
Calm, my Lady Summoner.
because of
do
your
my
complacency.
Did it?
Yeah.
Shit.
In the 90s.
And good luck to your guardians.
Because of the
as well.
speculator boom, which is basically what comics has become now, except they're not releasing a shit ton of number ones to try and raise them in value. They're releasing a shit ton of number ones because every book is so terrible it gets canceled 4 issues in.
What's the calm?
And then these people get
The
given
calm
new
is
books.
a time of peace.
Oh, this guy's had his
After
books
the sun
canceled like
defeats
5
sin
times.
And lasts until sin.
Ah, let's just give him Captain America.
This
Wow.
this woman's had her book canceled
Sin
twice.
died and is
Let's
reborn.
give her West Coast
I
Avengers
I thought it was weird.
and make it
Yuna's
focus
dad
on
defeated
all the
Sin 10
characters
years ago, right?
who we've tried to push out in the past 5 years
And
who
their
no one
books got
wanted and they got
canceled.
canceled.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
who saw that
just
coming,
comes
right?
back.
What's that? West Coast Avengers failed? Oh, what a guest!
Like, it was all these shitty teenage heroes they
Even
tried
for
to
a
create
little
over the
while,
past 5 years who all got
People can
canceled
sleep
in
their
less than 10
beds
issues.
without
Yeah.
being afraid.
And it was the concept
that
of,
kind of time
they
is
were
worth
all
anything. Don't say it isn't worth it.
living together in a
Your
Big
words
Brother
that
style
day,
reality
Lena,
show to
I
fund their
remember them
superheroing with Hawkeye as the one adult around.
What the fuck?
And it
Ooh, a
wasn't
blitzball.
it wasn't written in form of dialogue. The dialogue was legitimately Twitter length memes.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, no. Comics lately, I just can't bring myself to fucking care. With that and DC pulling a Heroes in fucking Crisis,
Yeah, like the industry's just dying.
I got it. Everyone got super fucking happy when we brought back the Titans. I got it. Let's kill everyone's reason for liking the Titans. Let's just kill Wally West and fucking Roy Harper. Let's kill Donna Troy.
Why?
And let's try and pin it all on Booster Gold.
But it wasn't actually Booster Gold, it might have been Harley Quinn, except maybe not, because the writing is going fucking nowhere and they've just been spinning in circles for 6 issues.
Also, why the hell would Batman create a therapy clinic where heroes go to unmask and divulge all their baggage to robots?
And it's like, don't worry, it doesn't get backed up anywhere. Oh no, it's been backed up somewhere. Batman would notice that immediately!
Also, Batman wouldn't make something like this because Brother Eye happened.
Canonically, Brother Eye has already happened! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ooh, a blitzball.
I haven't been this angry at comics since fucking Cry for Justice.
Woohoo!
I'm angrier.
Hey, you bitch! That was my
Yeah,
ball.
I'm angrier as well, but I haven't been this angry at comics.
Oh, Cry for Justice. I got it. This really cool character dynamic with Roy Harper. Let's just kill his daughter.
Off panel.
Cool, yeah. Yeah. Eat fire, bitch.
And it's turned into this fucking thing of, we're just sitting here waiting to react to fucking crimes instead of actually going and stopping them before they happen. What are you gonna fucking do? Just, you're a piece of shit, so I know you're planning on something, therefore you're going to jail. That's not how that works!
Wow. Comics sound bad.
Oh no, they could be amazing.
Yeah, and in the 80s, they were fantastic.
In the 90s,
some good shit, a lot of terrible shit.
Yeah. Early 2000s.
Like, 90s Titans was awesome.
Early 2000s. Fucking some of DC shit was amazing, some of Marvel's was amazing. Still
Some of both had some pretty terrible.
Yep. Nowadays it seems like, fuck it.
I think comics have just gone to shit in the past decade.
Yeah.
I don't think we have had good comics in a decade.
What's that? Civil War, the actual comic series, is critically panned? I got it! We'll make another Civil War and have the main characters of that be Iron Man and Carol Danvers. And we're gonna make Carol Danvers' side just kind of straight up evil, and then in an interview say, no, straight up, her side is right, what is wrong with people?
Yep. Actually, I think...
Good God.
Like, Carol Danvers beats Tony Stark into a fucking coma.
Breaks into people's homes.
Oh, but
arrests
totally
people
right.
unlawfully.
Jesus.
We gotta kill this guy because this one person who might actually not be a psychic claims that in the future they do something horrible. And we're just gonna kill the Hulk over this.
Mm-hmm.
Two bombs, one bomb.
One bomb and two flying fucks.
So we do a little bit of this.
Well, there was a motorcycle theft thing. Oh yeah, and the fucking deleted scenes.
In the deleted scene of the Captain Marvel movie, where they make her act like a villain for a cheap Terminator reference.
And a lot of people are like, really weirdly defending it.
Good. Legitimately, some guy shows up, makes fun of her costume, offers her a ride a little sleazily, and then she robs him and tells him, you're gonna give me your jacket, your helmet, and your bike, and I might let you keep your hand.
Did she have her powers at this point?
I don't fucking know.
Because if she did, fly!
She basically shakes the guy's hand, starts crushing it in her grip, so I'd assume she's got her powers, and then says, you're gonna give me your shit, or I'm gonna take your hand off.
Was Captain Marvel ever better written? Yes!
Yeah.
She can be written incredibly well. The problem is, she, like you've said, she is a B-tier character who they give to D-tier writers and try to treat her like an A-tier character. Now,
Her comics were typically decent in, like, the 80s and shit, aside from Avengers 200.
Let's just not even get into that. Here's the thing. You can make a character from the B tier into a fucking A tier character.
You just gotta give them to some star-ass writers.
Like, here's the thing. Iron Man was never actually that big a fucking player in Marvel for a long time.
Until the late 80s.
Yeah.
Owie. Owie.
And just like that, if you handle a character poorly long enough, they go from A tier to lower. Like, look what happened to the Fantastic Four.
Yeah. Though that's also because of spite.
Yeah, that is.
There's a whole lot of corporate politics tied into that one.
Yep. Though, might be going away now.
Yep.
Because they own them again.
Hey, imagine if Disney could make a competent Fantastic Four movie.
That'd be nice.
I don't even care about them. I just want a good Doom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that too much to ask? to have a good cinematic interpretation of one of the best villains in Marvel.
You know what would be cool? If the villain they're building up for Phase 4 is Doom.
I'd be honestly
so down.
kind of in for that.
Yeah.
Owie. Oops! I thought it was the
But
piss.
recent Marvel movies have actually been alright, except for Captain Marvel.
And Captain Marvel is just...
What?
It's
not bad.
It's not terrible, it's just uninteresting.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. For some reason, there's been a trend in movies lately where it gets released, suddenly people herald it as, oh, the best fucking movie that's been released in years. Then, around the time the DVD comes out, people sort of shift their opinion and sort of act like they weren't assholes to the people who criticized the movie to begin with.
Like, I think Captain Marvel is ultimately dull and skippable.
Yeah. Because you honestly don't need to watch that movie for
That's a shit movie.
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson, he's enjoyable.
And the cat.
And the cat.
Don't forget the cat.
I will not forget
I
the cat.
don't think Brie Larson can act.
No, not at all. Fuck no.
And this is coming from people who love Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Yeah, she couldn't even act in that movie. She had one tone. Bored cunt.
Which kind of worked.
Yep. That being said, I do fucking love the delivery of 2 lines of hers in that movie. One being, you headbutt my boyfriend so hard he burst.
She just sounds more bored than anything.
Just like a, are you fucking kidding me?
Fire.
And the other being when she just bitchily tells Scott that, okay, yeah, I am kind of jealous you're fucking that.
Like, Spider-Man, a lot of people really didn't like that movie. I did.
Which one?
Homecoming.
It was a good movie. What the fuck?
I loved it.
A lot of people like Amazing Spider-Man was a better Spider-Man. No, he fucking wasn't.
God, no.
Terrible Peter Parker. Okay, Spider-Man.
Jesse, if you're watching, you're wrong.
You're just straight wrong, man.
Probably...
You know I have this opinion because we discussed it at length the other day.
Okay, I might... Okay, I don't know if he was worse than Tobey Maguire as a Peter Parker.
Here's the thing. Tobey Maguire was actually a really good Peter Parker. Not a great...
Not a good Spider-Man.
Yeah.
No, pretty bad
Andrew
Spider-Man.
Garfield was a bad Peter Parker, a really fun Spider-Man.
I feel Holland is the first one to do pretty good at both.
The people who complain about him tend to say that he seems
too young,
too inexperienced and whatnot, considering he has to have been doing it long enough for Iron Man to have noticed him to scoop him up for Civil War.
In Civil War, it's established he's only done a few jobs.
Yeah.
Like, very new to this.
Yeah. Jesse tried to claim that somewhere in the movie it says that he's been at it for 2 years. I
never...
straight up don't believe that is ever said in that movie.
I don't think it ever said that.
And it can't have been said in Civil War the novelization unless that's actively wrong because he's been doing it far longer from Civil War in the comics.
They kept praising Captain Marvel for being a step forward for female leads in action movies, but there are like 40 good or serviceable movies over 10 years old with badass female leads. Like, I don't know, maybe the most successful trilogy of movies, like one of the most successful trilogies of movies in the Aliens series. I don't know.
I mean, even fucking Angelina Jolie in Tomb Raider was a successful movie.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one at least was fun.
There were the Resident Evil movies. They were
terrible.
They were bad, but they were successful. Yeah, there were the Underworld movies.
Yep. Yeah, those were all right.
There were like basically any horror movie franchise ever.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it.
Yeah. Enough.
Overkill.
time to waste. Let's go.
But it's like, it happened with Captain Marvel, it happened with Wonder Woman, and it kind of happened in the opposite direction for Guardians 2.
Yeah, it also happened with Justice League, where that came out and a lot of people were trying to say it was good, and then like 3 months later, everyone was just sitting there, man, that was shit.
That was fucking terrible. Aquaman, best DC movie in years, still just okay.
Yep.
I will actually straight up say, I hated Wonder Woman more than I hated Man of Steel. And for those of you who know me, that's saying something.
That is saying a lot, because you hate Man of Steel almost as much as I do.
I'm not talking to you. Fuck off, Gotta.
But for me, it's nothing to do with the story of Wonder Woman.
Oh, shit.
It's the cinematography,
It's
right?
the cinematography and, frankly, just...
the sheer lazy...
It seems lazily made at points. And...
Let's give them all we got.
Fuck, at least Man of Steel had some interesting shots. Like, it was shot well at points.
I can give props to, what's the fucking actor's name who played Wonder Woman? Because her performance was good.
Yeah, she did great.
She was really good in it. And the writing in Wonder Woman was totally fine.
It worked. But by God, the action, the fucking... Oh, okay, cool. She has her sword at her belt this shot. Wait, now she doesn't.
Now it's on her back. What?
Now she just doesn't have a sword at all. And now she's holding it. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, no, when you actually start looking for if she's holding certain things, it's fucking weird.
That's honestly a huge problem with the Jurassic Park movies as well, though.
Yeah.
I don't remember which of the 3 movies it is, but there's 2 scenes across the trilogy that I remember very vividly, because one of them they go through a door, and then the shot goes to inside. It's a clearly different door because it's swinging in the opposite direction.
Yep.
And then there's one shot where it's like a rag is in the shot and it's white, and then it becomes an actual like purple or something.
What?
Yeah.
It's a notably different color of rag. But just in the shot. Because they clearly shot them on separate days or something.
Oh, did you guys see that fucking... I think it was the last episode of Game of Thrones. There was water bottles in some of the shots.
They were everywhere. And then the episode
that's just the
before...
whole season.
And then the episode before that, you just see Daenerys holding a fucking Starbucks cup in the background.
You know what the worst part is? That is apparently a problem with the whole season, and how many hundreds of people had to see all those before it made it to the final release? Because there's everyone who was on set that day, the entire cast and crew, could have noticed it.
Yeah.
Anyone who was filming could have noticed it.
Whose job it is to notice things like that.
Yeah, the director should have noticed it. Everyone on the editing teams should have noticed it. Everyone should have who saw the final cut before it went to air should have noticed it.
Are you all...
Shut up, I don't want to talk to Shalinda.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
It isn't. My name is Shin.
What was all that about?
You mean...
No!
I heard they
Shut up!
Like...
The use of Machina.
Actually, I can think of another movie it sort of happened in opposite order for. Iron Man 3. I hate the fucking ending of Iron Man 3.
Well,
But I overall like that movie more than I like 2.
People are depending on...
You know what's funny?
What?
There's a scene in Iron Man 3 where just in the background, the scene where they're in that, I think it's like a news van or something, just the entire background is an Oracle logo.
Yep. A lot of people were praising Iron Man 2 when it first came out. I fucking hated it immediately. I was bored by the movie. If a movie fucking bores me...
Oh yeah, no, I don't like Iron Man 2. I think it's shite.
Critical hit.
Well then, what next?
It's a real shame, because magic can't crit.
Like, there's a reason recency bias can be considered a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because until you've had time to mull something over, you're just gonna have your initial impression.
And that's why the Game Awards is sort of a bad idea to hold exactly after your cutoff date.
Yeah.
Your cutoff date should be this date. Then months down the road, then you host the Game Awards.
I'd even think it'd be fine if they made the cutoff date mid-November like it is, and then had the Game Awards in January.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a problem?
Because here's the thing. People stopped giving a fuck about Red Dead by mid-January.
Apparently it's fucking online mode is still a fucking train wreck.
Oh, no, it's borderline unplayable at points, apparently.
And they've added even more expensive bullshit that you have to grind, like, hundreds of thousands of hours for.
Yep.
Well, plus a hype high. Yep, that's why we thought Final Fantasy 15 was good when it first came out. It's not.
I mean, it wasn't overly good, but it was like, yeah, this is pretty cool right now.
Yeah,
it was one of those things of, we kept having hope that it would, that the problems we were having were things that were going to go away by the time the game was complete. Because all our problems with the narrative, we were just sitting there going, they might fill in these holes, they could do something with it, and then they don't.
Well, it is GTA, fuckers. Okay. Another thing. Man, I can't wait for the next GTA. No. I don't care anymore.
Nope.
I just don't fucking care. The game will probably be fine, but I don't want to give that company any money.
Yep.
I mean, did you hear about the fucking work weeks they put people through to get fucking Red Dead out?
Yep.
Yep.
And then they tried to fucking brag about it to start.
Yeah, like, stop doing that to your fucking employees.
BioWare needs to stop it too.
You're just gonna make a fucking shit game because all your employees are gonna be fucking depressed and stressed, and then they're gonna fucking make mistakes in the code and it's gonna be shit.
Yeah, like
spell tether wrong.
God damn it, you got to it before I could.
Like, fuck, even CD Projekt Red.
Yep.
Fucking overworks their fucking employees, and they're like, oh, we promise we're gonna do better. They probably won't, though.
Like, Take-Two is a company I have no fucking patience for anymore. GTA Online is just a long fucking scam. And the thing is, like, but you see people like Achievement Hunter playing it all the time and having a good blast. Yeah, I'll watch them have fun. I'm not gonna do it myself.
Yeah, but they also have fucking money to blow on that shit.
Yeah, they have a budget. If you want the shit,
they can just purchase all the new shit when it comes out.
Sunset.
And they don't have to tell anybody if they don't spend more than $5 grand.
Yep.
It was quiet.
But here's the thing: we actually did math on how much you'd have to pay to unlock
it's
fucking everything.
It's fucking absurd.
Isn't it in like the tens of thousands or some bullshit?
Yeah. It's fucking stupid. That's real money too.
And then there's that one fucking like train game that has something like $200,000 worth of DLC.
Yeah, yeah. And
I wish I could.
Take it from people.
I only remember that because it was a Throne Controllers question.
Yep.
Peaceful.
Then there's GTA on, like GTA Online is bad, but yeah, you pay for that. Oh, but you could earn the money, right? Yeah.
No, not really. Not really. There was actually a mission you could do that you could pump out in like, I think it was like 2 or 3 minutes. That gave you $25,000 that people farmed the shit out of. Guess what they did? They patched it so it gave you half the money.
Cool. So people are finding an effective way to get these fucking items that cost billions.
But they're like, oh, we don't want people to do that because they want us to spend real money. So we'll just fucking patch this shit out.
And then people are shocked when Red Dead Online does the same fucking thing.
It's so stupid.
What did we do
Like,
that was so bad in the
this
first
is gonna sound really fucking terrible to say, because you should never say
Was
this.
it using lots
But
of
I
rocket or
want
something?
one of these companies to fail.
Yeah.
Because of the shit practices that they're doing.
Oh, no,
Just to fucking straight up just go under.
But here's the thing.
It's funny.
I feel bad for the actual
one of
developers.
these, I want one of these large-scale publishers to go bankrupt, because the moment they do, these publishers who have all these great studios under them will suddenly no longer be holding the leash.
Things I don't know.
Man, it's like...
And then these
Well, then we're the
studios,
same.
like Rockstar, for example, who can put in
Such
good work,
thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
will be able to actually get
Sound like Micah?
I have no faith in BioWare
a
anymore.
publisher
Oh, no.
to
Dragon Age
fund
4 is
them
gonna
and give
suck.
them the time they need to make a game that's not going to kill their employees.
I mean, straight up, there's two perfectly good fucking examples of making a good fucking game without being scummy about it. Fucking God of War and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Because Sony seems... Like, Sony Japan seems to understand what the fuck gamers actually want.
Yeah.
Sony North America, though, we're not gonna fucking get into that.
Yeah, that's... I have
During
I
the
have
game,
anger with them
You have to think of Blitz
because
and
I think
nothing else, you know?
any censorship policies are just abysmal.
If they fucking touch Persona 5 Royal, I am gonna fucking
That's a cute
lose
girl
it.
in the fifth seat from the right,
Yep.
and you can't be thinking
But then
about
again,
where you're
Atlas
going on
are...
that date, because the minute you do,
Atlas
that's when
will
you
straight
lose.
up not localize it if they're told to censor it. We've seen that before with them.
What I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin,
And considering
that's when you can
Persona
worry about
5
the
was a
future.
massive success
I guess.
because of how much the fucking West loved it.
I'm
But yeah,
willing to bet that's going to be
how are
one
you
of those
supposed to be
examples
something
where
big
Sony
like that?
just lets the double standard
The
slip.
final summoning.
Because all of their censorship is crazy
It's
sets
the
of
only
double
way to
standards.
defeat Sin.
Yep.
The only
Something
way.
that's censored in one game
With
won't
it,
be
we
in
can call
another.
the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Like, an anime girl in her underwear. That needs to be censored.
The faith of
A
the final
naked
summoning
woman
lies waiting
lying in
far
a
north
bath
to
of
great
ice as a
summoners that
corpse
complete the
in
pilgrimage.
the Cyberpunk 2077 gameplay that we
Oh,
saw.
that's
That-
totally
totally
fine.
fine.
Yeah, totally fine. Now don't worry about it.
In Xanarkand?
I don't get the West's backwards ass view on, oh my god, sexual shit is fucking terrible.
That's cool. We could have Baraka just stab this guy through the fucking head, rip his brain out, and eat it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, yeah, that shit's totally fine. But see, Japan has it right. Right? 'Cause
It's the
they're
exact
like, 'cause they're
opposite.
like, oh yeah, sex, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
That's totally
Violence?
natural. Everyone has sexual thoughts.
Violence? No. You keep that shit out of our shit. That's not cool. But that makes fucking sense.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
You will go with us.
Also,
to Xanarkand?
all these arguments for censorship are, think of the children. These games are rated M. You need to be 17 or have someone of that age purchase it.
If you're buying this game for your kid and not monitoring it, and then you bitch at the game companies for making this game, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
If
the problem.
anything, blame the... If your kid picked this up without you knowing, you could actually blame EB Games or GameStop or whoever for that. Hell, when I was fucking 17 once, I actually had to show fucking ID at a game store buying a game.
Yeah.
It couldn't be my Xanarkand.
And I didn't blame the guy. He was doing his job.
I had
Yeah.
to make sure.
It's just their job.
To be fair, that's actually the only time I've ever been ID'd.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really happen anymore.
No, that never happened for me.
Yeah.
The only times I've ever been ID'd were at festivals, and that's because festivals have a policy of if they look like they're under 35, you legally have to ID them.
Yeah.
Unless you can say confidently, yeah, that guy's probably 35 or older. You have to ID them. That's just law in Ontario for a festival.
Yeah. Like, I honestly probably got into a bar I shouldn't have when I was 18. Because it was me, my brother, and his friends who went in.
Oh no, your brother and his friends, they all look like they're like fucking like...
Well, my brother was like 20... I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but probably looks like he's fucking like 30 something.
I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hello to Sadwi.
Nice to meet you too.
Huh?
It means nice to meet
Funnily
you.
enough, though, a lot of people will let ID laws slip with me because I'm fully blind and have to go through a liquor store with someone as a guide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Hellbent
legally,
primers
they
can be
have
found
to
all
ID
over
the
Spear.
person purchasing and the people
Finding
with
them and
them.
learning our language might be
If the
fun.
people with them aren't purchasing anything
Here,
themselves.
let me give you one in commemoration of
But
the meeting.
they don't ever
Although
ID
you
my
might
guide
want to be
because
careful where you
It's a
speak
guide.
It's a guide.
Language.
Yeah.
legally they're supposed to, but it's honestly just a waste of time for them.
I mean, the second,
Yeah,
technically,
I hear
the
I'll
second
bet
you
aren't
touch
liked
something
much.
in a liquor store,
Sorry.
the person at the counter has to ID you when you come up.
Yep.
Because you've touched something. And you can't have kids touching shit like that.
That's our cue.
Yeah, but when I was
Oh,
21 and my younger brother was 18.
Yeah.
He was my guide and carrying my case of beer because I was following him and using my cane to make sure I didn't break things.
Yup. Totally reasonable.
And then the guy was like, hey, so he's just your guide and helping you carry stuff? Yeah, cool. Don't need to ID him then.
Orin has an overdrive. Hissane has an overdrive. Waka does not. Probably just use one with you and Yeah, if it's helpful.
But yeah, there are certain companies nowadays I just don't want to deal with anymore.
Nope.
Yep.
Capcom managed to turn that around.
Yeah.
Ubisoft got pretty good for a bit.
Now they're back to being just as bad as ever.
Yeah.
People say that Activision has turned over a new leaf
No, they
because
fucking
Sekiro had no meddling, but that's one game.
That's one game that
That
you
is an exception.
That is FromSoft.
All Activision did was write them a big paycheck.
It's a FromSoft game. It's gonna fucking sell.
Oh, speaking of FromSoft, did you see that rumor that fucking R.R. Martin's making a game with them or some shit?
Oh, yeah,
That'd be
that
fucking
it's
cool.
gonna be FromSoft making a Game of Thrones game.
Yeah.
That actually wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah. Like, FromSoft's tight gameplay with actually trying to tell an in-depth narrative.
Yeah.
Seriously, people, I like the FromSoft gameplay. You can't make me care about the story.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Okay. Alright, let's fucking do this.
Same if EA leaves Jedi Fallen Order alone. If they leave one game alone, that's not going to change anything for me.
Yeah. If they leave the game alone, I'll probably get the game just because, like, used.
You know what
So
they
they
did?
don't get money,
Hey,
but-
you know what they did?
Because it might be good and I like Star Wars, but...
They left Anthem alone. That game's still shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that one you can entirely claim my order for.
Yep.
Even if they leave fucking Star Wars alone, there's a chance it could still be shit.
Exactly. But if Jedi Fallen Order is good, I am totally down for a story-driven Jedi game. I'll just buy it used so EA doesn't get my money.
I think I can hit this fucker with darkness. What if I can poison it too? Power break.
That being said, I was very surprised that Respawn made a game that wasn't a shooter.
Right?
No shit. Hey, don't shove me, you bit. Oh, fuck. No. I don't want to fall down there. Okay, so now
Let's fuck 'em up.
Okay. Let's just do a bit of cheering, shall we?
How dare you kill our greatest ally in the fight against the Chocobos, Kubo?
What have we done to the Moogles?
I will never think of a Moogle the same way again.
Get on your ass,
There's a
bitch!
Moogle that's a part of the party in 9.
Yeah. Right in the taint!
That's why I did it, honestly.
And he just shimmies back. My taint.
Get on your ass. Get on your ass!
I don't want to.
Ooh, a critical hit. You're gonna get on your ass now, bitch.
Ooh! No, don't attack my taint! The way I said that makes it sound like he wanted it.
Please don't!
Oh no, that would be ever so dreadful.
I'm only leaving it open for you. Ooh, a shock right to the taint. Alright, get fucked.
Oh god! Look at him go!
Alright, let's haste Lulu too. Get
When you
some
say look
magic.
at him go, I take it he was knocked back and just
Fucking slid off screen.
did the stuff, like the sliding backwards animation.
Yep.
Here, have
Except
a
he
drink.
was on his back.
I don't know how much HP this thing has. Owie! That hurt a lot. the overkill, so I'm probably gonna...
Ow!
Wow, Walker's only doing 40 damage.
Waka, stop sucking.
I will soon, yeah.
4,000.
When all the Albed are gone, yeah?
Waka, we're not getting rid of them. Then I'll not go with you anymore.
Back in here.
Waka, what happened to your grammar?
I know
When
this shit, yeah?
When
The Albed get me so riled up, yeah?
Stop pushing me! Oh, it's poison.
He just wants a hug.
Wow, fucking piss ants only doing 78.
No, my taint.
Orin's still doing 450. Like, come on, guys, you gotta fucking get your shit together.
I mean, I don't think it's fair to compare them to Orin.
That's like trying to compare someone to Edward Goddamn Newgate.
Yeah. It's just sort of not fair. Oh no. Ow.
Right. How much HP do you have? 2,000. Alright, I gotta beat the shit out of it for a bit.
You might even just knock it off the cliff.
I might, yeah. I don't want to because you get less AP doing that. I want to outright kill it. Haha! Oh yeah. He takes 500 poison damage. Sweet. Ah, get on your ass.
You're gonna want to overdrive it soon then if it had 2,000 health and takes 500 damage from poison.
It's also on its ass right now, so if I do too much damage, I'm gonna knock it off the cliff.
So start cheering.
I'm just gonna bring out Ifrit.
I mean, that works too.
I'm just gonna use Hellfire.
Hellfire! Fire!
I don't know if Aeons can push it back, actually. Oh, wait, he's gonna use Blizzard.
Aren't the inputs RNG, but the same number of buttons?
For what?
For, I'm guessing for Orin's overdrive?
The button inputs are not RNG. They are the same every time. You just have a limited time to put them in.
Oh, not my tank.
Oh, no, he could get pushed one more time. And the Aeons can push him back. Oh, he's gonna fucking death punch me.
Ow. Ow!
What the? Oh, he died! He was like, "You're next, I'm gonna kill you," and then he takes poison damage and just dies.
I didn't get the overkill.
Just fucking Family Guy falls. I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Fucking last call at the bar for the chocobo.
Renting some chocobos.
Now, how dare they dance freely in our fields, Kupo?
Please.
Give me the fucking chocobo ride for free, bitch.
I refuse, Kupo. Just see a Moogle in the background trying to push them off the cliff with them.
Just like a tiny little Moogle just trying to push him unsuccessfully.
Kupo Po!
12,000. There's an Albed primer up here I have to get, and then I have to look for some...
I legitimately considered trying to convince Anthony to play a Moogle in our D&D campaign.
That would have been awesome. Alright, where's the feathers? Come on. There you are. Alright, you don't need that big a run up. Come on. What do we got?
Oh, it's much better music than what we got in... It's much better than what we got in 10... Not 10-2, fucking 13-2.
Hey, fuck off. Metal Chocobo was awesome. Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
And the one when you're actually riding chocobos in 13 is decent.
On
Like
fucking Pulse.
Chocobos of Pulse is good. Chocobos of Cocoon is
so
terrible.
Fucking good. Chocobo's a Cocoon is the worst.
Which is also the song you have to hear in the goddamn
There you
casino in 13-2.
Yep.
What the fuck kind of racial traits would a Moogle have? They'd be considered a small creature.
I believe they got...
They got a bonus to AC
It was like-
for being small.
Yeah, I want to say their stat modifiers were... Because it was based on Pathfinder, 3 stats go up.
Yeah.
I believe it was Dex, Wisdom, and Charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Charismatic motherfuckers. Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to soothsay you into killing all the Chocobos, don't you know?
They also need to con you. They're merchants.
They're genocidal merchants.
No, we've just made them genocidal.
Your point?
Feather. Feather.
It just makes Nopon even more the Moogles of their world.
Underblade, that was not what I was.
Because you find me a Nopon who's not crazy enough to kill shit.
True. That's scam.
War Profiteers, too. This is true.
Yeah. I got 2 weapons there.
Fuck, there's a Moogle in 12 who you find just chilling in Ash's jail cell, who decides, oh, thanks for saving me. I will reward you for breaking me out of jail by turning this jail cell into a shop. Pay me, bitches.
Yeah, can I get up there? What? Did you see that? Oh, there it is. Okay.
What?
Like, the bird jumped and I was like, where the fuck did he go? And then he landed. Let me up there!
Moogles are completely different to how we depict them in Final Fantasy VI, where they just randomly show up and save your ass.
Shit, when did it become a quarter? Like 10 after 8.
I don't fucking know. We just sort of got lost.
That's what I was looking for. Give me that fortune sphere.
Oh yeah, and we started at 5:30.
We were talking about a bunch of shit.
Yep. We'll be back in a little bit.
We'll see you in a few minutes. And we're
back. Oh fuck, I didn't tell you what was on that gift slate.
Don't worry about it.
We can talk about that later.
Oh, what's this treasure chest over here? Saturn crest.
Used to be the Mars
Because
crest.
apparently Orin is Saturn. No.
Well, Saturn.
Don't
in
even
the-
argue with me. Mars is an infinitely better fit.
It is, but there is one good reason for it, and that's in most depictions of gods that have anything to do with planets, Saturn is the most OP.
When I guess I know what they were going
At
for.
least if I've been paying attention to Jamie's ramblings enough.
Oh my god. Alex ruined South Park for us. Well, made South Park better.
Yeah, it's not ruined. It's just more hilarious now.
Because Jamie is just Randy Marsh.
Like, it was just a scene of Randy being Randy and Sharon going, oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
And she just chimes in, every day living with Jamie.
And then we started looking at South Park as if Jamie was Randy.
It's so
fucking funny.
So glorious.
Stan, I would have gladly died for that rabbit. But you told me to do that. No!
That's not how we're remembering this.
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Fuck this skank.
Oh, she is such a fucking cunt.
She really is. And she doesn't become less of a cunt.
Nope.
She's still a cunt 2 years later in 10-2.
Oh my god, 10-2. Probably never gonna stream that game, but it has so many hilarious moments.
I mean, if we gave
Shut
no
up,
shits
Donna.
about completion.
Fair enough.
Good to have you with us.
I mean, it doesn't really accomplish much.
Like-
The entire game is Yuna goes on a journey to find the pissant.
Chat,
Yep.
how many lip flaps should the nerve take?
2? Maybe 3.
Let's see what the chat says to that. And I'll give the actual number of lip flaps.
We've talked about this on stream before.
Have we?
Yeah.
The answer
I
is
am
9.
I am mostly sure we talked about this, if not the last Final Fantasy stream we did. We talked about it last time we played Final Fantasy.
You'd think it should take maybe 2, 3 at most?
Yep.
No, it takes like 9.
Oh, nerve.
Because reasons. Alright.
He's just staring wide-eyed too. The nerve.
Sorry, I can't let you pass.
There's a really bad one in this game too, when
You're a summoner.
it's like Donna! And it takes like fucking 5.
Yeah.
One of the
Thank you for your
the
cooperation.
dumbest things that happens in 10-2. Well, aside from everything to do with that other random treasure hunter bitch.
Oh yeah.
How parts of the game are just porn? Like they're just softcore shitty porn?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Close your robe!
No, 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 no.
Show you
no,
my
no.
dick!
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, let me through.
Well,
But don't make me suck your wiener for it.
No deal then.
I see.
Just every time he shows up.
Mr. Seymour,
No, well, fuck
let
you,
me show you to the
right?
command center.
No, you won't.
No.
I have a request.
I don't want that.
I need to have summoner.
What do you
Yuna
want, that
guard
pansy
this
pointing
level
over
of
at
the command
Tidus?
center.
Wow.
I mean,
You
realistically,
know.
he is like
She just starts grinding her heel
Mr.
again.
Seymour. Mr. Seymour, sir.
he is like the technically the best man she's seen her entire life.
Well, when you're... The rest of what you have to work off of is Waka.
And random fucks that live on Besaid.
And Gata.
Yeah, that little fuck. Who, by the way, I'm going to kill.
Okay.
Cool.
Because Luzu's better.
I mean, she could have also tried to fuck Chapu, but
No,
Lulu
Lulu
got that
had
one
fucking
first.
dibs on that.
it's time to go.
Oh, right.
My God, what if Yuna just wants the pissant because she couldn't get Chapu?
He's a maester. Better get
Oh,
used to
there's
it.
something I'm gonna say. Next time there's an overly fan service shot of Lulu, and you two are probably gonna lose your fucking mind. I was watching a wrestling stream, and the guy streaming it had the weirdest name for boobs I've ever heard, and this is coming from something because we watched DXT. Like, someone came running to the ring and they're in the middle of a wrestling match, and he just yells, "Look at them Himmerhammers!"
What the fuck kind of a name is that?
I don't know, but I'm waiting for it to be loudly exclaimed in glory by Josh Krell.
We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Brave Crusaders of Spira.
Except it's not
protectors
actually
of
Josh
all
Grohl in season
Spira.
1.
Believe
Such a
in the
shame.
path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength.
This operation's gonna fail.
Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Yeah, I guarantee you no one's tried just full-on barrage on the demon.
We, the church who hate machinery, support your endeavor to use a shit ton of offensive machinery. The exact thing we say is heresy. Yes, our religion is not a hollow lie.
And Walken's just there. I believe you.
Lulu.
Someone pipes up, but he's wrong. Walker's like, I'll blow your house up like Happy Festival fireworks, yeah?
Don't make me unload my blitzball in your face.
Sir Aura, it is.
This is horrible, but I actually just pictured the scene of American History X, except instead of a curb stomp, it's a fucking blitzball to the face.
Say about it.
It's horrible, but Jesus Christ.
That was a legitimately good movie, though.
It's fucked up, but it's a good
Aura must be
movie.
a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Fucked up, but really good. Also the way to describe future battery.
Yep.
Why is
You are allies of the Mughal uprising, so I'm cool with it, yeah?
present here, sir?
Please, speak.
What the
as
fuck
you
is this
will.
Mughal uprising?
You want to see my Moogle tattoo? Walker just lifts his shirt. His entire back is Mog from 13-2 with the shades and all.
It's true.
Yes!
I should. However, both the
I
Crusaders
just
and
love
the
anytime
Al-Bid
he's
truly
slowly
wish
inched
peace.
on the screen with those glasses on.
Yeah.
Operation Meathead was born from that wish they shared.
Just inches on screen. Bitch, you know I look fly.
Though it may be secular to Yevon,
Kapow.
their intentions are pure.
You know you want that cook-cock.
Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon. As a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Holy fuck, this religion is a hollow lie, Walker.
Your pardon.
Jesus
but
Christ,
that's not
man.
something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour.
I wonder why.
Some of the
Maybe it's
things
because
said
he
that
wants
day
to stick his dick in
made
your
a lot of
fucking
sense
interest.
to me.
It's the same reason why, why Issei immediately hates Phoenix. Apart from including Phoenix just being an overall cunt.
Oh yeah,
Riser.
he is much better in that than he is in Persona 5.
And then there's his sister, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I like that pun way more than I should.
Oh, yeah.
No word.
Dude, there were so many lines when we were going through Season 4 again that we just died.
Oh, yeah. It gets so fucking good.
You know, that's a thing I'd be interested to check after the stream. What are actually that guy's top viewed roles?
Yeah. Kentucky Fried Chicken's in love with you. Konako gets so fucking good.
She gets so many good lines.
Owie.
Machina, save me!
Need a good jolt?
Over-reliance on Machina leads to Vegnakok. And no one wants that.
I play yes! Vegnakok.
Dude, play Van Halen's Jump!
Vegnakok. The mech with a laser dick powered by an organ.
Controlled by an organ.
Well, controlled by an organ. It's controlled by Machina.
Not joking, by the way.
Yeah. And you have a time limit. And if you fail that time limit, he just blows his load all over Spira and everyone dies.
Have we talked about how 10-2 is kind of a terrible game?
Oh, it is a terrible game, but it's fun.
Yeah, it's a terrible game, but damn if I don't have fun with its combat.
Yep.
Hey, you got any items for me?
And how every major ability in the game is done via magical girl transformations.
Yes.
That's just funny.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner.
Shut up, Klasko.
Yes.
Shut up, Klasko.
Maester Seymour.
Man, don't give Klasko shit. He gets enough of that already.
Take that road to the command center.
It looks like a guy who spends most of
We're
his off time
preparations
crying.
This way.
I mean, he's probably crying in pain considering in like a scene or two, we're gonna see them, the rest of them there, and then he runs up, and they're like, alright, let's go. He's like, what the fuck?
Can't I just rest a sec?
You
No
expect me to
complaints,
keep
bitch.
up with a chocobo?
No complaints, bitch. Now move.
Like, Logan, it was a new Legacy stream I was watching where the dude yelled at.
Oh, yeah. Those are funny. Rot.
Yeah.
Awaka, where are you at? There you are.
Awaka, give us the TKO.
Not yet. I have to pay him one more time. Hey, Oren, do you like being hasted? I like it too.
Just love how that's how you start every battle. To be fair, that's how we start every battle in Trails of Cold Steel.
Oh, he's poisoned.
By the way, that game's gonna be hilarious on stream because we have broken the shit out of it.
And we just figured out how to break most characters, so regardless of who we keep around in our actual stream playthrough, which very well might not be the characters we're using now.
Yep, very much, because they could all be really good if some of them.
Except for the last two.
Oh, that critical hit sound is so good.
And now we know how to get stupid good, stupid early.
Though that being said, the one bitch, fucking Ashley Birch's character, could actually be good if her fucking
defense stats were trash.
Well, I was going to say if the layout of all of her fucking artist was actually competently done. Because they built her shitty. They built her real shitty.
Well, the way the game works, you kind of have to show them all off at least once.
Yeah.
Awaka.
Good time, lad.
The game is very fond of
Oh, no,
this
I don't
chunk
have
of the
to pay
game.
anymore.
You're gonna have these party members available to you.
You get real shit stuff right now.
You'll have the 4 or 5 characters who are most plot relevant at any given time.
Got 14,000 gil I should be able to afford.
We're making a fortune with Operation. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
You gonna give me an item? Yeah.
Oh, force you? That kind of sucks for gameplay. We'll get to that.
Because it actually doesn't. Surprisingly.
No problem.
At least nowhere near as much as you'd expect it to.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, I've spent this last part of the game with this really good magic attacker. Oh, now they're not in my party, but I do get a decent magic tank, who I can also build to be a decent magic attacker.
You have a fair bit of freedom with how you build each character.
But there's, like, some characters where it's straight up, I look at your stats and I can just straight up build you to be the best tank.
Yeah.
We've been expecting you.
Also, those are, like, their roles are also influenced based on what their core chunk of shit is and their level up abilities.
Like, there's never a point where they give you a party that just straight up sucks.
Hell, there's a point in the game where they make you use, at that point in the game, what you will probably view as your weakest party, because they're just characters you haven't given a shit to use in a little while. So they're not as refined in their build as...
But you still job enemies.
Yeah.
Die, bitch!
It's one of those games where your ability to grasp what the combat system wants of you
how it's done.
is going to heavily influence how difficult or easy you're going to find it.
Yeah, give me 1,000 gil, bitch.
We've had to stop the grind, what, twice?
Yeah.
And each time we only went up, like, 1 to 3 levels?
Yeah.
Well then, what next?
Because levels matter.
Enough.
Just fucking job them.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I want more episodes of DuckTales, damn it!
Yeah, I feel you on that one. That show is really fucking good.
God damn it.
It is better than it has any right to be.
Fucking excuse me. Oh no. Okay, good.
Allow me.
Die.
Boobies.
Hammer Hammers.
Jubblies.
Gazongas. Let's do some levels.
My god, there are so many points in DxD where we just lost it over that because of how they said tits.
Orin's gonna start getting strength soon.
Oh no.
I am so ready.
By the way, when we do the the lightning dodging.
Yeah.
It's gonna be up to you and I to keep track of the lightning bolts he dodges.
Yep.
Because he's gonna have to deal with combat being an interruption.
Yeah. Stella's great. I thought they might fuck her up like Captain Marvel, and it was so goddamn wrong. They have no issue making her look like an idiot for a funny bit, like the rest of the cast. Yeah!
Yeah.
That's the thing. You have to give everyone in that series time to look like a fucking idiot.
Everyone has some really cool moments, and everyone looks like an idiot.
It's like they're all dumb in their own special ways. And she's a weird amalgamation of the three.
Mm-hmm. Also, fucking emo teenage Donald was not a thing I ever expected I would see. Not a thing I ever thought I wanted to see, but I'm so glad I did.
Emo teenage Donald.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Like emo band member Donald.
Oh God.
Fucking shitty feather fringe and everything.
Oh God. That just sounds amazing.
It is.
There's
Give
also
me an
an
item.
episode
Oh,
where,
fuck, wrong
where
bitch.
they make Donald sound normal.
For like an episode, and everyone's just confused by this, and it turns out he's just a charismatic motherfucker.
He's just normally unintelligible.
What? You bitch.
You bitch.
Farewell.
But then again, Donald is the motherfucker who
That's how it's done.
drops the bombs for War Vet Goofy.
Yep.
If Kingdom Hearts is to be believed.
What's this? Fire up.
Hey, tier 2 spells.
Oh.
Oh.
Strength plus 4.
Yeah.
What's the strength at now?
28. That's supposed to be the first time he gets his strength up.
Yep.
But fuck that. We'll give him more.
I never expected some of the characters from the old DuckTales to be as good as they are in this either. Like Magica.
Yep. The fucking launch pad in this is
Fucking glorious.
amazingly glorious. He's so good. Props to whoever plays him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Props to the new voice of Darkwing as well. Magic was in the old one? Yeah, dude.
In many ways,
Critical
it's a
hit.
very faithful remake, but it also does a lot of its own stuff, which is really good.
Like,
It's over.
I'm trying to remember the name. Goddamn. Oh well, it'll get back to me at some point. The casting is glorious. Yeah. Also, smart move, not just making the kids sound like Donald.
Yep.
Oh. Dodged a bullet there.
Also, smart move,
Watch
making
your
the
leap,
kids
Crusaders.
distinct characters, unlike the original, where they were basically interchangeable.
There we go. Now she.
Glomgold, that's it.
Yeah.
He's fucking glorious. Just crazy fucking vindictive Scotsman. In a very different way than Scrooge.
Oh, you think you're so rich and so Scottish.
Give me an item. Yes. Ooh, X potion. Oh, yes.
What?
I'm gonna job this motherfucker.
Which motherfucker?
It's the giant flying Garuda.
Oh, that thing.
This is gonna...
This area actually didn't give you a whole lot of problems when it came to monster capturing.
Nope, they were being pretty kind.
You will hurt no one.
The Mien High Road, on the other hand, was being a bitch.
Yes, it was. So was the fucking Cavern of the Stolen Faith. With all those goddamn urns!
All you wanted was a Dargon.
I didn't want to fucking give me a
Mongold's
Dargon.
awful luck is hilarious. He is the anti-Nagito. Well...
Yeah, it's time for this thing to die.
Need a light?
Need a light? Aha, you miss.
Aha, on guard.
Farewell. Ooh. He's doing over 1,000 with crits now.
Yeah! Raised his strength up by like another 8 or so, and he'll be doing triple that on crits.
Yes. Where's this primer? Fuck. Fucking encounters. Oh, it's you again. You're gonna die.
You know, I gotta say, I was quite impressed with your ability to D&D all the Cloisters of Trials.
Yeah.
One of the tougher ones we're gonna be making my own for places that didn't exist.
Or making
Bavel a fucking doable one? Yeah. That was gonna be a pain in the ass.
Bavel, that's the one with the...
The fucking stupid fucking thing that you slide on. It's timing bullshit.
What's the one with the fucking Tetris blocks?
That's Xanarchy.
Yeah, it's the end of the game.
Which I would have also had to make different. Because I'm not gonna sit there and just make you roll dice to say, hey, you got the right block.
I would have gotten it done pretty quick.
Well, yes, you would have.
But if that was one of the ones where I was too busy with work to actually show up, then the party would have just... That just would have been the session, one room.
Come on, where's the primer? There you are. Agility! Yes, Orin needs this. It's only two.
It's like the Zelda campaign we did where I made that one switch puzzle that made perfect sense but just didn't D&D well, and I realized that as you guys were doing it, went, fuck it, I'm just gonna move past this.
Yeah.
And then edited a couple puzzles from later dungeons.
Sometimes you make a really cool thing, and then you realize after the fact that it doesn't work.
Yeah. Which is why playtesters are necessary for video games.
Yes. Fucking BioWare.
Brought it back around.
What is this? Life. Sweet. She can revive people now.
She can now properly white mage. You never fuck with the white mage.
Kupo.
That was very Moogle, yeah. I was going for more Dende. Well, I guess Dende would kind of be a bit higher in the more.
I'll be right back.
A bit of nasal in there.
I mean, actual Dende is just Alphonse.
That's true. But I'm thinking more abridged. How did you get back to BioWare? I don't know.
Dude, it happens.
Salt finds a way to the surface.
The worst part is, another company that I'm fucking tired of is Blizzard's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys don't have phones?
Well, Blizzard isn't even Blizzard anymore.
Nope.
No one who actually was Blizzard
so easy on you next time.
works there anymore. It's just Activision staff that have replaced everyone who works there.
You know, I'm kind of glad that fucking Bungie broke off from Activision, because now they can finally, like, maybe prove that they can make a good game, and that it was Activision's fault that Destiny was so shit.
I mean, they made good games before Activision.
They made the fucking Halo games.
Yeah. Which is what I'm saying, like, I hope they can, like, prove that it wasn't their fault.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Halo 1 to 4 were actually pretty good. Actually, 4 wasn't them, Reach was.
Yeah. Reach was the last one they did, and then 343 bought it.
I really liked Reach.
As far as I
thought
know, some
Reach
people
had
didn't.
one of the best campaigns of any Halo game. But as far as the class abilities for the multiplayer,
yeah, I didn't like that.
I preferred Halo for the explicit reason that it was everyone's got the same shit. You're knowing the maps and where shit is important.
Yeah,
Halo 2 was the best multiplayer.
Yeah, if I wanted like class-based shit in my shooter, I would go play Call of Duty 4.
Yeah.
Or Battlefront.
Yeah.
Good Battlefront.
Battlefront 2 back in the day was fucking amazing.
Yes.
Battlefield 2142 is fantastic too.
I got, for some reason, at the radio station, I was the guy to go to if people were looking for old games for some reason. It's like, hey, do you know where I'd be able to find this? And my answer would always be, did you check Microplay on Bank Street? No?
Go there.
Go do that.
Yes, 4 Billy Spheres.
If it's not there, did you check Gamezetta?
They might have it. If not, you might have to stick to Amazon.
Yep. Or check Kijiji.
Yeah, Kijiji's good.
There's almost always...
I think it's gonna start raining
If
soon.
you're looking for games in the PS2, GameCube, Xbox generation, you can almost guarantee that someone is bulk selling games for one of those systems on Kijiji.
I refuse to buy games from Amazon anymore, though. Because they fucked me over twice.
Yep. I mean, I never had that problem, but that's not saying much.
Well, they sent me the wrong thing entirely once.
Yeah, they sent you the Grinch on DVD or something,
On
didn't
Blu-ray.
they? Yeah.
I ordered fucking Pokemon Moon, and they're like, here, have a fucking Grinch Blu-ray.
And you're just sitting there, how do you get this wrong?
Yeah, like... And then I fucking pre-ordered Persona 5 from them, thinking I was going to get it the day of, and they're like... Then they sent me an email like, oh, we've changed our pre-order policies. You're not going to get this until a week later.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Like, I'll order a game online on Amazon if it's...
Here.
if it's been out a while.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pre-order a game on Amazon.
I mean, once the Amazon Center is actually up here...
You can get same-day shipping.
Yeah, so pre-ordering shit here would actually not be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
But I would prefer to support brick-and-mortar stores.
Let me go with you and I'll prove
As
it
long as they'll let me.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
I came to die, and goddammit, I'm gonna die!
But sir, I've got a fucking boner for Sin. I want to kill him.
A boner for Sin, you say?
Well, I mean, fuck. Someone's got to have a boner for Sin to want to bring him back.
I don't want to play anymore.
They let you through, huh?
Logan just killed the mood.
Then again, a boner for Sin...
Deserves
Isn't that why Avenged Sevenfold wrote Backcountry?
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt.
Maybe.
Why are you guys fighting?
I hope the goddamn rumors of them writing songs for AEW is true.
Oh, I would be so down for that.
I would love it.
Our job is
Like, the rumor is they're doing one for Moxley.
Speaking of which, actually, I wasn't a huge fan of Fozzy songs. Like, I wasn't into...
And then Judas.
I wasn't into Sandpaper, but then I listened to Judas last night, I'm like, holy fuck, this is good.
Yeah, it's actually good.
And it's like, he uses it as his entrance on the independent circuit in AEW, and it's like, God damn it, why am I super into this?
First time I heard that chorus line and went, I don't like this.
Yeah.
And then listened to it again months later because it never left my fucking head, because fuck it.
Yep.
And no, I like it. It's a good song.
The chorus is a bit meh.
Yeah.
But the song is good. Oh, get decked.
Walker! That's enough, Walker!
Let me punch him again, yeah?
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say, he say that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
It doesn't really seem like
What the
Sin...
fuck?
Yeah, I know, her hair does some weird shit. It doesn't really seem like Sin's been attacking Besaid all that much, though.
Yeah, because
I mean,
they
it
don't
happened.
have anything.
It happened that one time because they got really fucking big, and then they probably learned their lesson and didn't get big anymore.
She hit me too.
So why would you need to go off and fight Sin? She was probably going to be perfectly fine.
That's my cue.
Also, it's not like you did much considering she went off to go on a summoner pilgrimage. This is her third fucking time.
Yeah. You're not exactly protecting her from much, Chapu.
This is her third fucking time. And no one's defeated Sin since Braska 10 years ago. She clearly didn't do a very good job.
The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
Oh, why is Orin the only fucking... God.
A long time.
Because he's
before I ever really
got
understood the reason why you
like 15 years,
that day.
20 years on some of the cast.
I think he's 35.
Yeah, which is...
Lulu and Waka are like early 20s.
Yeah, I think they're 21 or 22.
Yeah.
Which is almost 15 years older than them.
Yeah.
And he's almost 20 years older than the 17-year-olds of Pissant and Yuna.
Yeah.
And then there's Riku.
He's actually 20 years older than her.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I'll put these things. Oh shit, it's almost done.
My God, Final Fantasy VII has some weird ships. Like Yuffie and Vincent.
Yes.
That's weird.
Eat it.
Or, fine, you know, Aerith with anyone that's not Zack.
Yep.
Farewell, bitch.
This
700 damage.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Man, I guess strength plus 3% really does make a difference.
It clearly does.
Right.
But plus 3% at fucking
28.
28. That's not a lot.
Well, yeah, just gonna slowly make my way up here.
That's gonna round up to, assuming they're rounding up, it's gonna round up to 1.
Well, they generally round down, because that's how you normally do it.
Yeah.
But they can't fucking go down to 0.
Yeah.
So it'd be 1 minimum. Because 10% of 28 is only fucking 2.8.
Yeah.
Well, then in that case, 5% would be 1.4.
I'm just gonna sit here and act like I know what you guys are on about.
What's to not get?
I don't know. I sort of zoned out and missed the beginning of the conversation.
Oh.
Dumbass!
Waka, why would you kick a giant hunk of metal
We're
with
talking-
your bare fucking foot?
We're talking about how 3% buff to a 28 is
Chapu.
fucking worthless.
He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Oh boy, do I have some bad news for you.
I mean, the church wouldn't lie to us, yeah?
Oh, but they fucking would.
How dare you speak lies about heaven?
Do we need to get rid of you with the chocobos?
What is it with you and chocobos lately?
The Mughals said they gotta go.
What Moogle?
Just looks off in the distance.
There's just like fucking Mog from Final Fantasy 13-2 in the sunset.
Just ducks behind a rock or something.
Do my bidding, Kupo.
It would be even funnier if Waka's the only one who can hear it.
Your bidding is my duty, master. The fuck you on about?
Why are you hurting a bug? What are you doing?
I'm picturing basically the Mufasa scene in Lion King, except it's a Moogle.
It won't work anyway.
Speaking of that, I fucking hate everything I've seen related to the new
Yes! What the they look like animals! They look like generic ass animals that you can find anywhere!
The Crusaders and the Albed. They're doing
It looks like a fucking Nat Geo cover!
They want to rid Spira of sin
I don't
forever.
see characters, I see a
That's just
fucking
what we want
lion!
too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right.
Waka, man, you gotta fucking
But I still think
loosen
mine
up that
are
boner.
bad.
Come on.
The whole point of
My hate bone is pointing in that direction. I believe that must be where the Albed base is. I got a clue.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes.
Pointing this way.
Pointing to the left.
Why is pointing to the right?
let's follow your clue.
Hey, you, do you have an item for me? Damn it.
And that's where Waka got another clue. It was huge.
But yeah, making them just look like animals from the new Lion King. You're not gonna get any emotion out of that.
Things are selling no matter what the price.
Which means
Sorry, I forgot.
it's going to be
What do you
entirely down to the voice acting.
And with your cast, I don't know.
Avenger, 4,860 gil for counterattack. That's actually pretty good, but it's for the Pissants. You won't do any damage. TKO. Stone Touch.
Yes.
OP as fuck. Here's an initiative. That's actually pretty good.
Is that Orin's?
Yeah. Initiative prevents you from ever getting ambushed.
Yeah, that's well worth having.
Sleep Ward, these are kind of shit. Actually, that's not. Confuse Ward's pretty good.
Also, fuck you to anyone who disagrees, but every single one of Disney's recent remakes or fucking sequels have been fucking terrible.
Agreed. Also, I think every single fucking decision for the new Aladdin is terrible.
Oh god, it's fucking terrible.
What I've heard is terrible.
I have just enough to buy the Sentry, but I'd have 28 gil left over. Oh no, I can't even buy it. Fuck. It's 10,890. I can't afford it. Well, I got a fucking TKO. That's fine. It's already on there. Stone Touch is OP. It has a 50% chance of turning something into stone and having it shatter immediately. But with this motherfucker's luck over here...
It seemed like 100.
The operation will begin shortly.
Please check all your equipment.
Check all your equipment.
That being said, it just happened. It seems to trigger really fucking frequently in this game. Of
course not.
Yeah. Or sometimes it's the complete opposite and it just never works.
Stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Alright, where you going? I'm gonna talk to you. Come here, bitch. Hey, come here.
Honestly, fuck modern Disney in general.
Yes. Yeah, you should be out on the front lines. So, if you talk to this fucker again, you'll get these two options. The first one, you'll tell him to go out on the front lines, and he'll die instead of Luzu. If you tell him the second one, Luzu will still die.
And he'll stay alive.
Yeah.
One of them dies, one of them lives, and gets all broken up about it.
Yeah. And depending on the choice you make here, you're kind of the deciding factor. We're gonna kill this motherfucker, so he's gonna be on the front lines.
If you don't talk to him, Luzu dies.
Yeah. Oops, I don't need to make a new file.
And becomes the namesake of a mine where you go to fight Gilgamesh in 12.
Oh.
Oh, you've got a fucking round head.
I had
Holy
heard
shit.
from Seymour, but I
As
didn't know
round
if
as
we'd
Kabaya
actually
Kawa?
meet. Good to see
He
you.
just looks like a fucking scoop of ice
10
cream.
years, is it?
Looks like it just got plopped onto some shoulders. Look at them himmerhoppers!
That's when Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon.
Serious question, how's that dress actually staying up?
And also
A
commands
lot
the
of
Crusaders.
tape in the will of God.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good, dismissed. Get the fuck out of here.
Good. Dismissed.
Either that or it's actually tight enough that it
Tell
just
me,
kind of
Orin,
stays
where
in
have
place
you
on
been
her
the
tits and
last 10
actually
years?
supports itself by being
We
snug
don't
around the
have time for
waist.
this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully this boss
Proceed.
doesn't go terribly.
It will.
That
I
Keenock
don't know
shouldn't
why
taste
I'm doing this voice.
Orin's pretty fucking
I heard
OP. I
that,
should be able to
Orin.
do it.
A lot has
You should be able to
happened
just...
in the last 10 years.
And I have mega
Crush
potions
this
too that I
What
haven't
were you
used
doing?
yet. So.
Where?
It's because I've been practicing
Fulfilling
my
a
Undoing
promise I
Naka
made
for
to a
an
friend.
upcoming D&D
I still
campaign. You're gonna like
Tell me
this
one
character.
thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
You're gonna hate me.
I kinda...
I already know I'm gonna
think
hate
we
you
don't
because you're gonna
belong
have a motherfucker in your campaign that sounds like Kokichi.
It is time at last. You must tell the young men waiting outside to begin the
You
operation
don't
at
know. Probably not.
Yeah,
The fiends
no,
will
you
break
will.
through. This place is not safe.
Totally not gonna be the
Make
first
sure you're
stranger
prepared to
film.
defend yourself. Tell me when you're ready.
See, I'm smart. Although it's not fucking difficult to figure out. He really likes doing a voice.
It's a fun voice to do, really.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I've got 3 mega potions now. We should be fine.
Go to Yuna.
These fucking pieces of text piss me off, right?
Okay.
Go to Yuna.
Okay, so you think you should probably do that.
I'm a little nervous.
Okay?
I'm a little nervous.
Nothing happens! He just tells you to go to her for no reason. Because they couldn't come up with something else for him to say.
Either that or Orin's just trying to get you laid so you stop being such a whiny little bitch.
Maybe if you get some pussy, he'll man up.
Are you gonna talk to me yet?
Man, a lot of people who don't know us probably think we're the worst people.
Yeah, probably. But who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Are you ready? No, not yet.
It's like MJF. Probably not actually a horrible person.
You need to watch that
Jeez,
documentary I
he's-
sent you.
It's fucking awesome.
Them here. It's like
It's
Yevon
done
operates this whole
entirely
operation.
in kayfabe.
Yes! Give me
He
a thing.
is my new favorite wrestling heel.
This is the fucker who will run across the ring, Do a backflip over the top rope while screaming, "I'm better than you!"
Oh, there's the chest I was looking for. Fuck. Right over there.
And in this documentary actually says, I'm all about keeping it humble.
Serene Bracer, what is that?
It's like, I'm just like you. I like doing the stuff.
HP plus 5% and Berserk Ward.
5% HP is actually gonna...
It's gonna give him an extra 213, yeah.
I don't know.
Or no, not 213.
It's pretty humble. I think it was 50, 70 grams.
6.
Yeah, 106.
Save again.
Getting Silenced Ward on Yuna as early as you can is a good thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you ready? That's what this guy sounds like.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Ah, I'm so excited for next Friday.
Uh-huh.
Because I sincerely doubt we're going any further than the end of this plot beat today.
Probably a good idea.
Sin always returns for
But
its spawn.
that means next
Sure, we're
stream
going to encourage them
we
to
get
call
to
out to it.
ride the shoe puff.
Ride the shoe puff?
I remembered
Oh
Orin
god, I
telling
just
me.
realized there's an NPC in the
Sin
town
is
that you
my
guys
old
are going to
man.
attach to just because of the
Sin
voice I
is
gave him.
Jet.
Do you need any help? Let me help you if you need it. And then just immediately, let's protect him.
Honestly?
Yeah?
That's how my character was gonna speak.
You were gonna gonta it up?
Yeah.
Yes! Chungus will gonta!
Yes.
Alright.
What the fuck are you?
Now I'm just excited to be my cleric dude with my bro the monk.
Yeah.
Just be lawful good bros.
With your chaotic other friends.
This is actually the first time I'm gonna play a fucking lawful good character.
This is the first time I've played a lawful good character in over a decade.
Ooh, critical hit, bitch!
Ow!
Why did you do that?
The last time I played a lawful good character was a D&D campaign I did with a couple people I went to high school with way back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've ever been a lawful character.
I've been lawful evil and chaotic good.
I've been chaotic good. Twice.
That I can hit. Ooh, critical hit.
I've been
yes.
neutral evil.
Yep. I've been neutral good.
Playing a lawful character can be a lot of fun. You just have to know what you want to do with it.
Yeah. Owie! Alright, can I...
You just need to know what you want to do with it and don't be lawful stupid.
I cannot silence the head. Fuck. I'm gonna power break the body. Eat it, bitch!
Power break.
Thunder.
Okay, time for slots. Fucking slots and shit.
Slots and shit.
Tender.
Ow.
Shit damage. Come on. Oh, Demi. Oh, no. Owie.
Divide.
Can I delay attack?
People who don't understand you guys are joking half the time have the intelligence of the people from the Sarcastaball episode. Yeah, no, we just play up the... like, we are assholes in real life. I'm gonna be straight up about that. I'm a fucking asshole. But I play it up when I'm on stream.
See, here's the thing. We are like every Canadian. We are assholes to the people. The closer you are to us,
The more we're an asshole.
because
You start to understand people's limits and how far you can take a joke.
exactly.
But with people we're not familiar with, we tend to
be
just
really
be polite
polite.
as fuck. And we use it like that too, polite as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, Canadians saying sorry for shit is not just an American joke.
No, we say sorry a lot, even if it's like nothing actually happened. It's just trying to get around each other in a fucking Walmart. Oh, sorry. Whatcha?
Fuck, I've walked into people and had them say sorry.
You've had people dive out of the way 20 feet away.
That is also true.
Critical hit? Yes.
Like 20 feet ahead of me, straight ahead, hallways maybe, what would you call that hall in End building? Like 15, 20 feet wide?
Probably closer to like 12. In End building?
Yeah, it's about 15 feet wide, right?
12 to 15, yeah.
So this guy's in the middle of the hall, dives, like takes a full-on leaping baseball-ass slide into the face first into the fucking lockers on one wall, and I will point out, still like 10 feet ahead of me. I'm not gonna walk into this guy for another like maybe 4 seconds or so. And the guy, instead of just taking a step to the side, dives out of the way and then starts groveling for my forgiveness. I am not even exaggerating when I say groveling.
Always block with your hands. Yeah. Then again, I've seen people terrified of seeing iDogs walking by.
Most people to have that reaction is because they don't know what the fuck they're supposed to do.
No, I mean actual fear and cowering in a corner.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Definitely.
What,
Fucking
there have been
die,
blind
head.
people who have just been total cunts to people?
Maybe?
Like, do these people who have these extreme reactions just... Has their experience with blind people been... They're all horrible monsters?
I mean, we know some pretty terrible blind people, but...
Yeah, but to be fair, that's just because we knew
a lot
shitty
of blind
teenagers.
People. Yeah. Ow. Some people are terrified of dogs, yeah. But it's a dog specifically trained to not pay attention to anyone around them.
Howie.
Also, they're, you know, heavily harnessed up, attached to your hand that someone is holding on to. They're not coming at you.
Okay, I need to get Yuna here to do something.
To heal?
Just to do something, because I need her to get XP.
Heal Lauren.
Did you give Kimari any XP?
Yeah, I got him doing something.
I'm surprised you're even bothering leveling Kimari. Considering it ultimately doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably stop eventually, but...
Got dogs of war. God, you behave. Then again, I've known a lot of blind people who just don't know how to seeing eye dog.
Oh,
yeah, but to be fair, I maintain that 9 out of 10 blind people are completely inept at life. Like, I do not have a very high opinion of a very large portion of blind. And I realize I sound like a total douchebag for saying that.
Yeah, but when you've been around as many blind people as we have,
like when you have people who
can't cut their own meat,
yeah, they can't cut their own
17.
food, they can't tie their own shoes, they can't make their own bed at the age of like fucking 18. I'm sorry, your parents have failed.
And it's not like we're people who are completely inexperienced in this. No, we know how the fuck this works. It is completely possible to teach a blind person to do anything. They either A, have to be willing to learn, or B, need someone better to teach them.
Or someone who's actually going to try. Because a lot of blind kids grow up with parents who helicopter over them and don't let them do anything for themselves, which causes them to become that level of broken person. Moral of the story is, if you grow up and have a kid who's blind, don't be a shitty parent. Let them go on adventures.
Oh, and here's Sin.
Dudes, come on, all you're doing is just shooting off its dandruff.
Which is just causing more sin spawn.
Oh, thank you. I've had some of that stuck to me for ages.
It's been so fucking itchy, dude, you don't even know.
Dude, those mountains, I've started scratching against them and they've gone fucking round.
Just shoots off a large clump of it. Oh my god. That feels so much cooler, I needed a haircut.
Look out!
It's been getting in my eyes and shit. It's the worst.
Oh, yes! I feel so good I'm gonna electrocute everybody. Okay, that's not electrocuting people. That is vaporizing people.
That is a disintegrate dome.
And these people think their shitty guns are gonna kill Sin how?
I would like to point out to you, a disintegrate dome would be a ninth level spell, if not higher.
Oh no, I picture it being epic level shit.
Sin is OP.
Like, the 9th level disintegration type spell is that... Remember that one encounter we did, where Parker bailed all of you out from getting murdered by that black hole of disintegration that was...
Cool, haven't statted.
Battlefield? That's the 9th level spell.
Stand back, Lady Una.
Sphere of Ultimate Destruction.
Oh man, fucking Seymour's in our party? Man, maybe he's not a bad guy. Fun fact, you can actually get him to have a full overdrive, and he has a legitimate overdrive. But I'm not doing that.
It takes a while. Ow!
Why did you attack my arm like that? Warrior.
They just stick Seymour in your party to try and show you, look how much stronger than you he is.
Basically. It's literally it.
Whatcha? I love how long it takes for her to run over there.
When they do this kind of thing in Final Fantasy VIII, it's because sorry we took your mage from you.
They do that a lot. Oops! Forgot about the arm.
Like, there's a chunk where they take Renoa away from you. So as a substitute, they give you Adea in your party. And if you have her in your party when you enter the next area, guess what? Fuck you. Because that's when the fucking flashback shit starts, and if Adea was in your party, that means one of the 3 characters who belong in the flashback didn't have any shit junction to them, which means they're gonna be useless. Major game oversight.
Oh shit, no, man. Oh fuck.
But then again,
take my arms away.
Little examples of things that people forgot about that led to major annoyances was just annoying in the fucking 90s.
Yep.
How much health is that?
Welcome to Fight Club, pussy.
Fucking damn. Ow. Eat the ground!
Man, why the fuck did they ever take shit like Quake and Arrow out of fucking Final Fantasy games?
Sometimes you just want to EQ things, developers.
I mean, they put it in 13, but they made it worthless.
Oh god, Quake sucks.
Yeah.
It's also a fucking TP skill.
Yep.
Just bullshit.
The others.
They're all fucking dead. You failed.
Oh, that read, it's bad. Remind me of Persona 3.
Buka?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta repay you guys somehow.
Man, I've still got this barrier up. Do you wanna play a game? Let's see if you can shoot through it.
Man, it's been so long.
Oh my god! Is that my son?
Actually, shit, you're doing pretty good. Maybe
My
I should
son!
pick this up.
Who's that weird fuck with the kimono?
He's really fucking ugly. Alright, you think you could beat me? I'm gonna fucking
Oh
blow
my
up your gun.
god! Is that weird fuck with the kimono your romantic rival?
Fuck, you're more of a loser than I thought!
Oh, I blew up that gun without even trying. It's good shit.
Ah, such good shit!
Slowly our Jack became Vince McMahon. And you know what? Not mad about it.
Dad, why did you have to treat me like shit as a kid? It was good shit.
I treated you like shit, so you wouldn't be such a crybaby.
Because we gotta push Roman Reigns.
That's for wearing a winter jacket in winter.
No one likes whiny bitch yes men, kid.
And don't you dare grow a fucking beard. You can't let it win.
This is what happens when Aquaman goes to the dark side.
Oh man, everyone's fucking dead.
Oh, this got shit.
No, when Aquaman goes to the dark side, Marvel Comics cringes. Fucking name orange shit.
Oh, the motion blur. Hey. Is anybody alive out here?
Hello?
No? Well, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, dude. Gata!
Gata, you okay?
Why?
Oh, I didn't kill him. God damn it. I fucking pushed the button though! Why didn't you die? Fucking bullshit game.
Now I'm just picturing fucking Tidus having that reaction.
I told you to go on the front lines! Why didn't you die?
Just looks at him, wait, what?
Dad, don't you go anywhere! You get back here!
Don't you run away from me!
We're not through here!
Don't you run away from me!
I mean, to be fair, he's kind of being an idiot here. There's no way he's catching a fucking giant space whale by swimming after it.
He may be a top shit blitzball swimmer, but...
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
It might.
Your
No.
powers are
No, it
still
won't.
too weak.
But I must do something.
The best overdrive she's got right now is Hellfire, and it only did 3,300 damage.
You can't.
But I mean... Her summons do damage to Sin on a no-sphere grid run.
Yeah. Not enough to fucking hurt it.
Look at him go.
Like, he's really hauling ass, and I don't know why, because he's not gonna catch him.
Because he's got deep-seated mommy issues.
For some reason, I really hate his face in this shot. Maybe it's
No
because of
idea
the
what I
lighting.
was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew
In
what I was
part
doing,
of that, it looked like
there
he had
I
a lot of
was,
stubble.
chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand.
No sphere grid run? Oh god. Yeah, that's the proper reaction.
It's totally possible. You
Yeah,
can
it's
beat
entirely doable.
every storyline boss without ever touching the sphere grid.
And many of the optional bosses.
Except Shinryu.
Yep, that's not possible. No one's ever done it.
I mean, someone
And been
did
able
it,
to
but
prove it.
someone did it, but they hacked.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 3 chance to win each time, isn't it?
It has a 33% chance of using a move called Eraser, which will straight up just petrify and shatter one of your characters.
And it's an underwater fight, so you just have the
Pissant,
Pissant,
Waka,
Waka,
and
and
Riku.
Riku. You can't switch in anyone or do anything.
Because no one else can swim, apparently.
And you can't summon.
And
Nope.
you can't summon, so you can't use Bahamut's Overdrive, say. Which, breaking your summons is actually how you deal with a lot of the optional bosses in a No Sphere Grid run.
Yeah, you have to, like, max your fucking Aeons. It takes a lot of work. Which is why most people just end up using save editors.
Say you don't practice this for, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
What did you say?
You just said you can.
To-
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
There he goes again, crying.
There he goes again, crying.
Fucking crybaby, man.
Like, Jack was an alcoholic dick, but when you go through
I thought I
the
sensed my
entire
old man
game
there.
and see the optional
Somewhere.
scenes of him
Or
Orin,
maybe
and
it was
Braska,
just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
actually not as terrible a guy as the Pissant makes him out to be.
Yeah.
How many died today?
A lot.
People die and Yuna dances.
Out of
When will she
context.
stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone.
Wasn't it that
Those were my
audio
thoughts then,
clip that you found edited over
think.
the beginning of 10-2?
Yep. People die and Yuna dances.
Still here. Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
Daddy Dearest doesn't want to kill his son. He wants his son to kill him.
Sin
Kill
had
me.
come and gone.
Please.
If this were
I remain
13-2,
here.
he'd just commit suicide in the 11th hour.
For no fucking reason when he already said that shouldn't work.
You can't kill me. So I'll just do it myself.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
What are you accusing us of, Orin?
Being shady fucks.
Well, I suppose we're guilty then. I thought you were accusing
You
us
don't look
of
so well.
sabotage
Now,
or
more
something
than ever,
like
you
that.
must be the
But
people's
wouldn't he have
strength,
tried that?
Their
Right.
confidence. Anyone else would be
Like-
expected to show their sorrow.
Man, Caius is a really cool villain, and it's actually really well written. Or he just killed himself. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Spira's hope.
Great.
Way to
Until
ruin
sin
your
is
entire game.
defeated, You must not relent.
And the ending that you
Do you
made
understand?
DLC.
Yes.
Which ultimately doesn't even tell you
I
much.
understand.
Are you
In fact, it
afraid?
raises further questions.
It just shows you why fucking
Take me as your pillar of
Lightning
strength.
froze herself, essentially.
As Unaleska
Yeah.
had her.
She's like,
Lord
I'm gonna
Zale.
keep my sister alive in my heart for eternity by turning myself into a crystal.
Lady Una,
And just knows there.
we meet. Farewell.
Did your brain cells die with her?
But then she wakes up anyways because God wants her to fucking do his bidding.
Yeah, and then by then Snow's fucking gone.
A fucking
all
the
dark
sea
side.
again, like Jesus Christ.
And fucking psychotic at the beginning of Lightning Returns.
You pay to be more confused like Death Stranding? Yeah, basically.
God, what is that fucking game?
I mean, it's an action game?
Okay.
Built around from going community to community?
Okay.
There are horror aspects when it starts to rain.
Okay, but what is it?
An action game is how Kojima's describing it.
Okay. So what do you do?
You punch the shit out of things and explore. And rebuild a community, because this is post-apocalyptic America.
And then there's some form of social media element.
Do we even know what that is yet?
No.
But apparently the whole mission statement is connecting with other players and shit.
I don't know, this game just sounds retarded.
You see, looking at the trailer, it's like, man, this is just batshit insane enough, it might just work.
Yeah.
Like, I'm probably not gonna buy it day one. I'll wait for reviews. And if it is just batshit insane enough to make some sort of weird-ass masterpiece, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah, that being said, I have stopped caring.
It seems like we're in the minority of that.
I mean, I don't even understand how people can still be hyped when we don't even know what it is.
Exactly, like they've just been dicking around the audience for so long that I don't even care to try and figure out what the fuck they're talking about anymore. I'm just gonna wait and see what people say about it when it comes out.
For a while
Which
there,
is November.
I thought I could feel him.
Though I am thoroughly
But that doesn't mean I
concerned with
believe
how
you.
bad certain
Sin
things are going
is
to be
checked.
with Kojima, with
He
no
came
one
here
to
for
rein him
you.
in.
Remember, he wanted
So we
the
killed
end
all those
to
people
last
just for a
an
chance to see me?
actual week.
That's what Sin
And
does.
remember, use the
He wanted to
CQC
show
button.
that to you. Do you know why?
Well, they don't sell manuals
I
anymore, so I'm
supposed
not
to
too
know?
worried about that.
Yeah.
So you
He's
would
got to
kill
have legitimate tutorials in his game now.
As long
I mean,
as
he
does,
did in Metal Gear Solid
Jack
5.
will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
He also
You gotta
did
be
in
kidding.
Peace Walker.
How
Yep.
do you know all of this anyway?
Dude, I've been alive a long time. And I don't know, I fucking
I'm not
like
done talking
traveled
to
with
you.
the guy
Don't you
10
run
years
away.
ago.
You're the one running.
Dumbass. Did you call me a dumbass? Yes.
Because you deserved it. So is this what we're calling it, or is there just a little bit more plot?
Or do we just walk right out to the Jose Road?
It's you go Jose, then you gotta do the temple, and then the Moonflow, and then
Yeah.
rides a shoe puff.
So I guess we'll just call it here
Yeah, we can stop here.
Okay, yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow.
with our usual subtlety with Firestream.
Yes.
Sunday with more Persona 5.
And we get into the actual good part of the game. Hopefully.
Yes!
And then next Friday for more of this.
See you guys.
What about Wednesday?
Fucking, of course we're gonna be back Wednesday.
He didn't say Wednesday!
I was just listing when the next of each thing was.
This guy.
See you guys then.